Yep.
Alright. Hello, everyone. We're getting started now.
Right. Training grounds is.
Okay.
You should be participating, right? How have you been working on it?
Idea.
Yeah.
Don't trip. I told him during the ball, before we went on break, to not go and do any work, but apparently he went and talked to Aura about work. After I explicitly told him not to.
I got a drill lined up for with Calvary potentially doing the ball.
But either way.
What the hell is wrong with you?
It was very beneficial. I was giving them pointers to help Calvary train properly so we don't have problems during deployment where Calvary's making statements and everybody gets on their ass. And Calvary doesn't really have a chance to train, so I gave them some pointers for it, and they really enjoyed it. So it was
I'm surprised you're able to do that while being frustrated. I'm surprised you're being productive. Who the hell changed your brain out for another fucking Indian? Well, yes, I mean, I also have the same spot, and it's a fucking monumental task. I didn't know you were up for it.
I subbed in for both of you guys at one point during a council meeting.
You know what, friend?
Yeah, they had me sub in.
By the way, that's not to say that I didn't think you could do it. It's just that I didn't think that you would want to do it. Welcome back.
Good to be back.
They did not let me duck it.
Attempted to try and
You
get
keep
into
doing a
contact
good job,
with
and we're not letting you duck this shit. And I went, well, fuck.
Behind! Pedal out!
I think it's what you would have been blocked or something. But I didn't see that thing.
Welcome back, all of you.
Training with Virtue's sister.
Thank you.
I'm unsure what he's going to do.
Training up the Wyvern was definitely fucking something to say the least.
That and seeing my dad with the light of my break. No, that was not fun. No, I will go with that. Myriad of questions of why the fuck I'm a Perloni when I should, in all retrospects, be a Perloni.
Oh, damn, it's almost as if you get fucking shoes.
I wasn't able to do much training, but
My mom is an ancient Oni race, to my knowledge, and my dad looks just like her. So.
Again? Holy shit. You're beating the ever-loving fuck out of
Doing good on
But again, like I said, it's not exactly as if you get to choose. You don't choose what you look like before you come into existence. Nobody does.
Just questions that I need to figure out.
Fair enough.
Morning.
Morning.
My mother that potentially had to come back to school so I can give her something from my dad. I didn't take his reins.
How was your break?
You'd have better weight if you stopped at 3, by the way.
Hmm.
No.
It's a tempo type of thing.
I mean, I got a picture of him holding me as a kid, and I got his braces, so
Oh.
that off to people.
Look at that. See, look at that. You're already winning.
Think of it this way. Well, I mean, I don't know. Listen, I don't know about you smaller people, but for most people that are throwing punches, you want all of your strength to be really quick and all in your legs. All of it comes from the pivot at your foot. So if you do like 1, 2, 3, you still have your pivot going. If you do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that pivot stops after a while. You know, that weight, it goes away.
Right.
It would probably make you a little bit less, a little bit less tired too. Your dominant hand is your right one, isn't it?
The right one, yeah.
This week, I told her write down we have a little page that we can give.
You could
to
easily just
council
do
and
this
Calvary.
while you're just like
They know what we're working on.
1,
They
2,
know what Vanguard can
3,
do,
or just
so
1,
we don't
2, and
have
just.
to just.
Mm,
It's not
okay.
like we're just trying to grab people individually. That just makes sense. We just give them a paper document that just says this is Vanguard magic. This is what the whole team is working on. This is the new thing we have, right? This is the shit, right?
Yeah. Of course. Okay. That seems fair enough.
Like the write that down, so story asking what they can do to help us. And well, fuck, just write that shit
There you go, that's solid.
You memorize shit. I
Thank you.
think the star ones that they write stuff down for their artifacts and shit. So.
I don't know. Have you done a lot
Oh,
of?
that makes sense.
I know you fought with the staff like for a long time.
Okay.
Have you done a lot of fighting with your hands?
Yeah, that was my first before I use a weapon. So the staff was my first weapon before
Understood.
training before I go next with the other weapons. So
I guess you do like the martial arts type of stuff, right?
yeah,
Like the whole.
kicks, flips, everything.
I guess that's a bit more. Maybe call me like a lack of culture or something. Guess I've never really seen people do martial arts. I've seen a lot of people that brawl around and whatnot.
It's hard. It's very tough. So, and especially if you're not
I
flexible
can't do those
enough.
kinds of flips that you guys do.
It's
Especially
more.
I would.
You have to be flexible. Like if you stretch enough with your legs and quads and everything, you should be able to do it. But
In another life, maybe.
in another life, perhaps. But it takes a lot of dedication and time and effort for it. So
I feel like at my weight, if I tried doing that, I would just break my knee. Or something else. Or my neck.
either way.
Has the break been, like, treating you decent, at least?
I mean, yeah. I did training at the temple, and I went to the winter solstice afterwards, and then continued training at the temple. So, a very different experience than just with training with Yoon. So,
Yeah. I mean... If you came back in one piece, you seem to be doing decent. Kinda makes me wonder if we're gonna see some new folks at all.
maybe.
We will. It won't be too long.
I don't know. As long as they're not obnoxious as hell, I guess.
That remains to be seen.
I don't think I could handle another wave of people being on benches, just yapping and yapping.
But it's entirely fair.
Yeah.
So, you people doing okay?
I would say so.
As good as it can be.
Simply waiting patiently until things begin again.
Yeah. Just like, we'll have to see. Still on edge with the information we had before break. Just hope. Just hope we get a bit more clear info on that front. With the whole conflict that was going on.
Makes sense.
On that much I couldn't
Also-
tell you.
Professor, I think you should continue on doing that little thing that for seeing if we're still on high alert, even if after the break. I think that
I
was
do.
like a good, the little blocking thing that you did.
I never said
When
I
you
was going
had
to
us-
stop. Only up the ante. Every time.
It was a good way of making sure to see if anyone is still doing their training.
Yes.
what am I gonna do?
Either use that or use your flashlight.
Which one is it gonna be?
Who knows?
I think you should figure that one out.
Nah.
Really long time to make that decision.
Over here.
We're doing work.
Well, do something.
Hey. No. No.
I'll get that all goopy, then you can't let go of it.
Hell no.
I mean, I'm not gonna do anything.
Listen, from what the info I heard from that, no.
What? It's not bad. Look, it heals you. You just gotta eat it.
No.
It just looks green, but it doesn't taste gross.
I don't know. From Giovanni's experience, I don't.
Giovanni's just a weirdo.
Okay, whatever you say. No. Bleh.
But it's you, what you do to decide what you wish to do. If it is for leisure, then
Absolutely understood. I'd like to see this work.
I had to get assistance to dry it. It was still wet.
Let's see. What does one do with this? It looks like winter clothing.
Somewhat. It does not have to be in the winter. It is light enough, but it goes around the neck. It usually hangs.
I see.
A scarf.
Hmm.
You
If
said
that
you
is the
wanted
case.
something red. It is a bit darker than your normal slime, so I thought it would at least fit.
Well, I shall wait for it to fully dry, and then I shall adorn it myself. I appreciate that.
It should be dry now. Go assist
Hello,
me.
roommate.
Hi.
Good morning.
Morning.
It is good to see. Apparently the void is taking my voice sometimes, so whatever that means, I don't really get it though.
It is happening again.
Yeah.
Damn.
Vocal cords. It's weird to explain it.
Well, I'm hoping that fixed it. Yeah, massive hope.
Muzu, do you know any quick ways to remove dye from one's hands? Her hands are just red.
I will simply consume the dye. It is not hard.
You should not be consuming cinnabar, I do not think.
It is fine. Over time, Phil will just become more acidic and, well, fight it, I guess. On the other hand.
I was gonna say there's one way, but I don't think I would use it since not compatible. So if it's not ink and colored and everything.
Oh shit! Oh, your battle senses have dulled since we last met, roommate. Significantly so.
Calm down.
Yeah.
What?
You just returned from break.
Who said that?
Or...
Somebody just say calm down. Who's calming down? What?
Hello. I do not hear.
Take your time. I need to speak to you later.
I will turn this corner and see if there's anybody standing there.
Good luck, Muzuki.
Oh no, the news may arrive at any moment. I wouldn't want you to miss that.
Is that them?
Exciting occasion. Last time
Yeah, it was exciting when you showed up.
I wasn't even in the main group of them. I came in late because of circumstances.
You can keep going. I mean, just.
I missed you.
Here, hold on. Let's make up the lost time.
Wait, is that? I don't see them.
No, I was just fucking with you.
Oh.
I was entirely hoping you just look.
No.
No, I was honestly, I was only looking at like.
Listen, I will never lose track of my focus, especially when I was trained in a temple. So.
What? Where? Who? What? Where? Who come? Who? What? They said something. I don't know what they said. They said it and then they left.
I do not know what they said. They disappeared very quickly.
That was quick. Okay.
Anyway,
but how are you?
Hi. How's everyone doing today?
So far, so good. Actually, I was going to ask you, would you be interested in helping us for the gauntlet for the new students coming in? So we can examine skills Once the tour is over in the arena area, I'm sorry.
Can't believe it.
Immediately with the sword.
Anyways, it is fun.
I'm bored. Look, we sat around for doing nothing for so long.
Well, we were on break. We've done things. You could have just been gone places.
I did things, but then we came back, and then it's like, what the fuck did we do? What?
You could have like stood up if you were sitting that much.
Well, he was.
Of course, we have to know what they're capable of. We have to be able to understand and assess their abilities before we throw anybody into the wider well.
Pretty much same as that reminds me of the same I first year.
Wait, everybody get your seats, and be prepared to stare at them awkwardly as they walk down the path. Yes.
What was that there? That was just like it.
I gotta watch out.
Yeah, I don't know what I was doing with my hands there. I was just like, what? What am I doing?
I'm not. I'm going to wave at them and say hello.
Oh, wait.
Why do you keep hitting your legs?
I know.
Are you put the laser pointer? No.
I mean, if you want them to fucking block it, give them something to block their legs with. The fuck are you gonna do?
It doesn't help my stance is more widened, so I gotta like relax it.
You want them to thigh block a
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but I couldn't. My wides were stance.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, like, they gotta, I'm gonna hit wherever I can hit. I mean, it's whatever you want to do. I can hit very hard.
No.
If they can't, why couldn't they?
I really don't like that at all.
That's just what I'm saying. They could be like, they could be very queen-like. No, I can't do that. I see.
I'm just gonna hit your funny bone.
Not my funny bone. Hey! Hey!
I'm putting your arms too far. I'm gonna hit your funny bone. Come here.
Oh.
Alright. Okay, we're done. Okay,
We're done. Yeah, they're here. I see them.
Honestly, understandable.
I love being short. This is fun.
Alright, I gotta change.
From up in the air.
Okay.
Asserting dominance. It's what they do. Assert dominance. Yes, assert dominance. There you go.
I think of some things. I still get
What's going on?
Yeah?
Okay, I didn't turn too quickly and hit you with my horn. You almost shocked me, is what I was going to say.
Hope I didn't.
And me getting shocked would have meant that you also would have been shocked, but in a much more literal sense, I'll have you know.
What do you mean? I've been dealing with it on a daily basis.
Oh. But it's good to see you.
It's good to see you too. Let me quickly get some of the stuff out of my bag real quick. Alright. Let me quickly get my food real quick. Won't take too long. Ugh. Yeah! Never mind. I was wrong. They have to warm up the food real quick. Okay, we should be good then.
Confused.
I think he is. He's a little bit lost.
Oh, wait, what?
Don't be the last one.
Understood.
Don't be the last one. Get moving.
You heard about a secret lab?
Actually, never mind. I totally changed my phone. Holy shit,
Yes, the big one is one about it.
And yup, there it is.
Oh, the ball
Yes, Professor.
Just in case you needed us to remind you.
Oh, good depth perception after probably not the right idea.
He's one of the coolest professors.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna stroke his ego that much. Okay, quit. It's good to see you, sis.
It's good to see you, bro.
Sorry, I decided to start stealing your hairstyle a little bit.
Nah, I can't believe it.
Nah.
Long white hair just looks good.
Yeah.
How was the rest of your break?
Good. It was good. Spent a bit more time around the towns. Was able to spread some of the wealth that the professors had given me to a lot of the people who needed it. It was good. It was good. A lot of good was done, and I feel good in the process.
Did you happen
Also,
to find?
Yes, we went to one of Dionysus's parties, and I in turn met my mother.
I hope it was a good reunion.
It was something. It started a bit stressful, but knowing that she's alive, knowing that she's around, it's enough. She's a good woman. It's a complicated situation. I'll talk about it at some point, but all that matters is she's alive, I'm alive, and we're both better for it.
Good.
That's good at least. Sorry I couldn't accompany you all the way though.
It's perfectly fine. It's something that I needed to face myself anyways. I'm going to be the man that I want to be. I need to face my own issues, not cloud them around with other people. But it is true that you do need to share sometimes in your misery to help rise upwards from it, so. Everything's complicated, everything's iffy, washy-washy, yashy-yashy. Which reminds me, you look like you have new scars.
I did. I went to the temple. The temple for Wyvern stuff, Ironwood's temple, you know, Silver Master's temple. So I did a lot of training over there. But I did went hunting, like I said, and I brought my dad along with me.
Okay. You know, we could possibly work on those scars, right?
It was more for my own benefit than anything, because I did say I want to train new skills and everything else, despite it being very harsh in the environment. But the masters are nice regardless once we have our breaks. So.
True enough. How things been at home? Everything well with the family?
What's on your neck?
Quite well.
Oh, that's the tattoo. It's my chest tattoo that I had. So it's hard to hide it through the yes. It's just hard to hide it through the
I thought you had nothing there.
No, I had a chest tattoo.
No, good things. Good things. Have all the cross mittens again. Spent time in the villages, time in the towns, met a lot of new people, been eating well, fending off new monsters. If you gotta travel to Pandora for just a little bit,
where the other ones went.
That way.
Keep the path and take a light.
Okay.
I am officially a member of the Hunters Guild, so I in fact help fend off some of the larger beasts to help protect some of the villages and towns, specifically in Midlands for now, but it'll spread over time.
They might need to limit their blinking a little bit.
Thank you.
I'm surprised you can drag that fucking thing.
I'm dragging a hammer almost their size.
People can get restless with too much downtime.
Now, of course. Also, I'll have you know, between the break, I've been reading more books, and I've been practicing my writing a lot more.
Oh, good. I'd like to see you see some proof of it sometime then.
Gladly. I'll make sure to write you a poem.
Whatever you wish. I'll write in a few notes every so often there.
Okay. That sounds fine, thank you.
Of course. I hope you've been well as well.
I've been fine. I spent most of the break home, celebrated a birthday.
Very nice.
Traveled with him for a little bit.
Very nice.
I figured I owed my family a long stay.
Yes, well, I feel many who wish to do so should. Especially with how much time we were given. Right, oh yes.
Should probably let you three know in case any of you are interested. But apparently some of the students are wanting to host a, what did you host? How did he word it? I forget exactly how he worded it, but essentially he wants to see what some of the students are capable of, some of the new students. So after they're done with their tour, a bunch of us are going to meet over by the training grounds and essentially test spar, or, you know, kind of like see what the actual new students are capable of combat-wise.
As long as I'm not fighting someone who's strong or weak against me, I like to have a fair fight when evaluating someone.
I'm there as a Valkyrie, but
It seems they were analyzing them.
fighting is fun. So
Do you mean me fighting one of the new ones, or me fighting someone?
New students.
New students that just came in.
Yes, and to be fair, it is specifically a spar. We're more so a little bit offensive, a little bit defensive, but we want to more so see what the new students are capable of without thrashing them around and beating the hell out of them within the first day.
You think I should scare them?
No.
We can probably have a spar so they could see.
I'm glad you cut that on quickly.
100% no, don't you dare. we can spar unicorn v unicorn.
Well, do you mean against the new unicorn that came in?
There's another one, yeah.
There's a new one?
Yeah.
You didn't see them? Yes, they have.
I must. Or like a horn with Pegasus.
They had a horn.
I didn't see a horn.
They did have one.
They had wings.
No.
Yes.
Oh, right, you're right. They did. Okay, so they weren't really a unicorn. They were a Pegasus then.
Well, I have a feeling they might be a unicorn and something else. The body structure, I've never met another Pegasus before, but they at least seemed like a unicorn.
Well,
perhaps with something else as well. Yes. The unicorn bloodlines can get quite interesting when mingled with others.
I'm excited.
I think I should get my armor on. Hopefully I didn't know.
Oh yeah, mine just finished.
You
I
don't need to
just
throw
need
your
to.
armor on now. Don't forget, they have to do an entire tour.
I need
as
to
well as
try that
probably
on
sit
later.
down.
Fuck, I forgot to try it on during the break because it's just finished. My armor that I just commissioned. I was commissioning armor before then throughout the break, so I just realized it was just finished. I didn't have time to try it on before I got back, so I might need to bring it in and try it out at some point.
I've kind of finally gotten to a good stage where my armor actually feels like a second pair of skin. Feels good to wear. Worn it out, all different kinds. Probably, honestly, I really started feeling it good after I kind of got caught in the mouth of that one beast.
My main concern is just at least flexible enough, but more durable enough to at least for me to move around without getting hit. So I might need to ask Hal for testing that later.
Wow, the cat is picky. I'm surprised.
Yeah. You know how hard it is to do like some high kicks without like chains and everything else like that? Difficult. I had weights were on my legs.
I wonder if I would think about difficulty when it comes to kicking.
I had entire like cinder blocks of weights around my legs and I couldn't kick when I was over there.
Mine was mundane, boring. Honestly, I don't even remember what I did.
Sounds terrible, but it does also sound exhilarating.
It's tough. So over there is tough. And it's not just my face. I kind of got new ones like again here and then a couple of my legs. So nothing can be done. But hey, it's a lesson learned.
And then introducing them to the war.
Yeah. Sadly, I do still have a lot of issues when it comes to letting loose and whatnot. I still hold back a good bit too much, but it's fine. I've learned new techniques. I've gotten a little bit better, a little bit more willing to, throw hands and punch and break things, but this school is gonna have to be the thing to break that out of me. Hopefully someday.
Let them adjust.
Fortunately, I was not there. Please God's help in getting support and allowing us that window to move in.
What about you, though, Pearl? Anything new to discuss? New you've learned, things you've practiced?
Well, I've been trying to keep to me. I don't have any stars like you do on my face. No, matter how
No, I'm not doing that. I'm listening. I can't listen.
Oh.
You can. Yeah, because you have trouble hearing with those things. Although I can't judge.
Sometimes it's hard to hear whispers.
Right. Oh,
you're getting there.
Go ahead, Lady Pearl.
Yes, I've been trying to keep a steady regimen for when I can, although my daily life doesn't have very many openings for training like that. But I've been doing what I can. I'm definitely not as been haven't been working out, I guess is the right thing to say, as much as I did when I was on campus. So I have a lot of catching up to do. But besides that, I've read books.
This is quite true. Royalty, such as Lady Pearl, does not have the time to frolic around in the dirt and mud like the rest of us. So she has to take that time to eloquently experience the world in her own way through literature and different types of art. Am I offending yet?
I'll have you know, I did get my hooves a bit dirty. I was visiting some very lovely gardens in Serenity, yes.
Okay.
If you must know, Giovanni.
I missed you guys. I'm sorry.
If we need help, if you need help with the leg movements again, let me know so we can help with repetition and everything else, so you can get your footing back together again.
Yes, thank you. I certainly will. I've
I also encountered a domain keeper.
how will I phrase this? Anything to get back into the swing of things.
Why I even knew it, because it was all explained to me by Tack.
I just woke up from a nap. Did the students come in yet?
Yep.
Yeah, they were over there, and now they're over there somewhere.
Oh, they're doing the tour. Okay.
They're doing the tour. Oh, right there. Yeah, they're right there.
Still walking that way.
I see. Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
Oh, you're the wet squelching noise. Okay. I was wondering for a little bit, like,
that's the thing.
Maybe someone's dropping their food.
No.
No, that's me.
It's okay. I know now. That's what matters.
I'm surprised you didn't know before. We worked together.
It's been a good little bit. It's been a good little bit.
About like 2 months.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry that my memory hasn't dulled as much. I have a pretty good memory.
Well, I forgot that Muzuki has a chest tattoo.
How did you find out about that one?
The thing on my neck. Little tattoos on my neck, that's how.
No, I was making a joke. The new students look interesting.
I didn't see them. I just came back here.
I mean, I've been just kind of like stalking around and following.
There's another unicorn. I'm excited.
I think I saw another cat. Or smell another cat.
I do to the rest of you guys. I keep tapping. I believe I saw them too.
I wonder if they're also royalty.
I'm stalking around. You just don't see where I am.
But I have to say, I was going to say I doubt it, but considering the amount of people that came in with us.
You guys walk past me when you walk past me all the time without realizing it.
You know,
Are you liking?
There are people walking past the forge.
There are plenty of unicorns.
It would be nice if there was one of us.
See those markings. You're doing this to make yourself look tougher. I see you.
What? These? No, I got them from my training.
Yes, better for you to get used to talking to the common folk.
Just training. Oh, okay.
It's literally just training, yes.
Usually people brag like, oh, I got it from like fighting a big swear bear or something.
Nah.
Fair enough.
If anything to brag about is just fighting Ironwood's masters, but other than that, I don't think that's a brag. It's just like, they kicked my ass.
It's a lot harder than you would imagine.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Good day, Impa.
To be honest, I have some bird marks in the wall with Ironwood, so I don't blame you.
Sure, many people asking me that.
You too, huh? Oh yeah, people being in a line to ask me how I'm doing. I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
Nice to see you, though.
Individual effectively copied.
I was getting my ass kicked by Ironwood over and over until I learned something.
And it was of no sound.
Get it.
Yippee.
Looking at it.
Well, it's good that you learned something at the end of it all, and not just taking the beating.
To be fair, I've also been
I'm not too
practicing
sure
magic.
just yet. My brain cells are still fucking shaking.
Well, then.
I'm surprised I don't have any bruising yet.
Well, I guess it's.
Suzuki, can you do me a favor?
Marks my body. It's okay. You'll see it.
The new students just got here, and we're all standing around enjoying a nice conversation. Can you not start practice punching as if you need more training? You spent the whole break training.
Better question.
Should do that.
How do we prank the new students?
I still have that glitter bomb.
Have you been doing whatever?
Well, we gotta do it.
Muzuki said something about scaring the new students, so one of my ideas is me and Muzuki do a spar.
Listen.
No, scaring the new students, both of you. Scaring the new students. Oh wait, eventually they're going to get a lesson about how one of our instructors is dating them. I was talking. We're about to have a professor that's going to have to eventually tell us.
You and me can just pop up on either side of them, and that would scare them enough.
That'll be enough. That'll be enough.
I can get Winter also, then we can have 3 people
over that.
here on the side of the new
The students should be scared.
Yeah.
I think they should really
They
be
should get
scared.
used to it.
Keeps them in their seat and they get to listen for a few weeks before they start thinking they're the hardest shit.
Or they get incredibly anxious and then don't listen to anything because they're constantly looking over their backs.
Okay.
I'll take some sit.
Gotta say though,
Come in here, they always do
it has to be the
same
right
thing.
student.
Come
I
in,
don't
they
want
ask
to
a bunch of questions.
make somebody get traumatized.
The whole time. We already they need to get in line and get their shit
Sorry, my hand just stopped. Yeah, I got very excited.
Well, I will always have a competing opinion about these things with you, but I understand your point of view.
One of the new students.
I do understand there are some who feel that way.
I think it's all funny that everyone's having in a good mood right now. We're all going out there and fight soon. People need to be on their A game. There's no time to come in and be like,
When you set it up in their
take
desk
your
with a
time,
pin,
show
we just
me.
wait.
There's none of
And
that.
eventually,
That's a
one
good
day,
idea.
they'll just open it.
I'll be right back.
That would be very funny. I don't think.
Alright. I'm gonna be right back because the food is just finished, so. Let me just. Yeah! Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to get food real quick, and I forgot one thing. This. There we go. One more time. Alright.
Christians, if you not a graveyard of family buried at, any more update to that or no? Oh, I see, okay.
You take it from it, and if you hit the wood all night, you just got yourself healed. Why? Because you used the weapon outside and inside of the place.
I see. Okay. What are we talking about? I just like comedy in general. I like.
If you want to use like something that's just like a sickle, you should keep some of like some people back home that have a chain. The sickle is the element to the experience.
What I use?
I mean,
I'm surprised everyone is still gathered here.
yeah. Well, I mean, I get to spend my time with my dad, actually, so it was nice.
I'm glad to hear that. Was it restful or eventful?
It was a nice experience. It was a wonderful experience, actually. I should reiterate that.
Yeah, I met one.
Better experiences over the break.
It was something that I kind of needed, or selfishly needed, so.
The best I could do is I could take my
There's nothing wrong with being somewhat selfish sometimes. I've been starting to learn that.
It comes to give me a warning only after it's already doing a bunch of shit to my head, and then it's act like I'm the crazy one for fucking being mad at it.
So I heard half of your sentence about writing something.
I mean, I was gonna thank Nikos for inviting him, so, because I was suggesting at least bring him out for, well, you know.
You had to warn me about.
I've been trying to fix it.
You didn't have to just. I should tell you what it told me.
Apologies. I think I to go again in the outskirts for spirits that I have not seen yet. We thought we heard voices. Kind of saying poltergeist. But this one seemed to be the case.
Well, besides that, training with Ironwood was a different experience entirely, along with his masters, so, ow.
I keep hearing that. I am not surprised.
But they are really nice afterwards.
Educational.
It is. It is educational. Harsh education, but educational nonetheless. But once, like, you're done with training, they're very nice to at least acquaint with. If you once you're like, you know, in break and everything else or resting, so they mean well.
That's very good to hear.
They really mean well.
I would hope that would be the case. I have not seen it. Otherwise it's from Professor Reinhardt. That is good to know.
Otherwise I would never get these for my experience.
I had wondered. Are you the type that sees them as badges of honor?
If I mess up, that's on my own fault, and I can learn how to improve better. So I take these as a life experience.
How many Valkyries are on
It is healed in your own way. That is what matters, I believe.
Yeah. Still hurts, but it's healing. So it'll probably just be like another pair of scars as I carry. So.
Not as tall as you, but
quite tall.
I understand.
I don't think we're ever someone is that tall.
How was your
As many
vacation?
as many wants to spend. It was alright. Good. No, there was still work to be done. Back in Neptune.
Yeah, I never saw you pretending with each other.
There were still spirits left behind that I could not help pass when we first left. My Stormmaster asked me to shepherd them. But then, there was at least some resting time in Phoenix Drop. Nice place Naomi had showed me before. It is good to return. Especially after the view scene.
I think she's probably heavier than me too.
I'd imagine.
Right.
They're very
Watching the cult is not kind to those that they kill.
region, so I assume a lot of that is helping being warm.
Okay. Certainly, yes.
But it is taken care of.
Good.
One of the we'll call it an structures there, to a higher up level. Maybe because I wanted to see.
Thought I heard something weird.
Yes, everyone is being quite loud.
Proper term.
What are the big false people?
I mean, I wasn't gonna be fine either way. My mask, like,
The little divot in the middle, and then it had this like jam in it.
Oh, Nikos.
I wanted to make those.
I want to thank you again for at least inviting me and my dad through the solstice and the hunt earlier.
Oh, of course. Anytime, Muzuki. You're like king. Well, you know, we're still figuring that out with that.
Yeah. Although it was nice of your sister to at least lend me a pair, so. It's a different experience, but it was like nice and warm. I didn't expect like clothes to be that warm and yet comfy at the same time. So.
It was one of her personal collections. But I told you, you two would get well together. She likes you.
Yeah. I'm surprised you've managed to be much faster than me, but hey. Expect the unexpected.
Don't forget she's my age, so she's a little bit older than you, so I'm sure you'll catch up to her.
At some point, yeah.
Don't tell her I said that, she'll rip me a new one.
I heard nothing.
But I'm sure you'll catch up in good time, especially being a Webkin. Most definitely.
Yeah.
Although she'll most likely, knowing her, if you do beat her, she'll party attribute to you being Webkin and say you cheated. She won't be serious, she'll be playful about it.
I know. I'm like, oh, I'm guilty. I'm guilty of my crime of cheating. Oh no. Oh no.
What are you freaking out about?
My sister.
No, just they visited over the break for the solstice. So.
Yeah.
Reminiscing.
Yeah, I was more messing with his sister than anyway, so.
Which I'm interested. One of the three Antarians, the snow leopard, is an Antarian.
Right, I noticed that. It was just like, huh.
Hey, we're getting cursed after curse.
I'll have to talk to them. Typically packs usually the same beast can stick together in Antarian due to clan shit, so we might be from the same one.
Maybe. We'll see. I mean, I would not know. I'm not Antarian. I'm not. These are stripes, not spots.
After this week, though, we need to keep up our training, though.
Right.
Once the new ones get settled, then I'm done with training and organizing. We need to keep up with the hunts, okay?
Right.
It's already 3 that I see with
I still need to practice my magic. I can't fully use it well in form. But I'm better with control.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I think my speaking's a little bit better. It's just one singular word.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard if you don't know how to use your strain your vocal cords and everything like that.
It's controlling the magic more intensely and keeping of mind. You already have the mind, so it's
Yeah. Yeah.
What? All in due time.
Then don't sleep in the ground. Push him out.
Do you have a choice? Like,
If I don't get too fucked up, we can do a spot if you want. If I don't get messed up by Koa and Stone.
Yeah.
How much?
I wouldn't mind that. We'll see how this goes today.
This is true. I hope they would call for announcements if they are going to do one, like how we did with your group.
Right.
We introduced the houses
In
and
the main cafeteria and everything, or the grand hall.
Yes.
They're very hard at rocks.
Oh, we'll see. I think I didn't see them leave the dorms yet, but that was 15 minutes ago, so
I saw a couple, but
they're most likely in the ritual room right now, because the clinic and the ritual room shouldn't take too long.
Right.
It'll take the longest correction, eh?
What allegations? Wait, there's allegations?
You're more rabid than pin.
The second stick. Wow, look at that.
That's kind of mean.
I gotta go.
He seems to be quieting down for now.
Yeah.
Which is good.
You're not wrong, to be honest.
But truly, thank you. I really needed it.
Nothing of it, please.
But it wasn't salary, so...
Dumb cat.
Actually, a certain amount per year, usually paid over a couple months. Or weeks, depending on your agreement.
Salary instead of money. Like
Enjoy the quiet while it is for now. Guys,
I've been
the vegetable rather than
thinking about a lot of things, but I'm not gonna talk about it right here. Probably more in private. So.
Let me know. Other than a few meetings with the introductions of the new ones, I'll be free after. So if you need me, please pull me away, please.
I got this, I'm ready. I was going to do that. And then 2 days later, heading back to town, I fell in a ravine.
I feel stunner.
for a rabbit,
I'll find those ones.
You can.
Concerned, you're like, he mumbled something and then you went. And I got concerned. I was like,
No, it was
nothing. My usual concern of Naruto, that's all. I'm sorry.
Oh, that was fine.
I'm always careful, don't worry.
Chaos caused it. I'm not that much of a fan.
I don't know because of Star, but the Star say
I understand, but I liked a little bit of less when new students.
Less chaos.
Only for the first couple days.
Yes.
Yeah. Earlier it was just more thanking him that at least invited me, and then of course my own dad through the winter solstice, and then a month later.
By the way.
I guess I've been improving, so.
Yeah.
Wait, you were fighting your dad over?
No. I invited.
Competition.
So yes.
Oh, I was so fucking confused. I'm
No.
so sorry.
No. So. So I invited my dad over to his winter solstice in Interior, because I have never knew him by the longest of time. My biological dad in the context. So I invited him through that, and then we went out hunting afterwards, and it was like very nice catching up afterwards, and it was something that I kind of, you know.
I'm glad. That sounds really nice.
I know what to speak.
So yeah, but yeah, I am getting better despite the new battle scars I got. So.
I want to with the note. If you do not wish to say much, that is okay.
But yeah.
As long as you're okay.
I'll make the.
Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing a lot better. So. I'm not rushing to anything like that as I usually did when I first got here. So. Nor wandering, if anything. So I'm taking my own pace.
They're probably gonna be doing morning announcements.
Probably a good idea.
They're gonna announce it probably, but you know.
I've been waiting for
How are you holding up, Brian?
I'm existing.
Okay.
Oh, also, I do have
Yeah, I didn't
a tin.
do
I do have a tin of Dad's cookies. To be completely honest, I was debating keeping them for myself. But I do have them. They're yours.
I will only take one.
You want to make some
No, I already ate my tin.
Oh, you meant you had to touch that.
Cookies.
Cool.
I'll make some more of my mother's.
Please. It was so good.
You didn't leave it with the bird, right?
Oh no, my dad. I have my dad's personality showing. Oh no.
She left it with her familiar.
Oh no.
Oh, the cookies?
Yeah, that's fine.
They're gone.
Man.
How are you two doing though?
Good. Good break.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yourself?
Fine. Sad I didn't get to go back to training with Ironwood after the tournament, but like, better to rest than to not.
That's fair. I have a couple of new scars on my front chest and abdomen because of the masters, but it is what it is.
I mean, they're nice afterwards once the training is over, so.
Of course, but you know. I asked them to push. So.
Yeah. I mean, I'd say don't hold anything back either, so I need a full experience to improve myself either way.
I had a smidgen of a difference with, are we allowed to say their names in public? I don't know. I don't remember if that was rule or not.
I mean, if you met them, you met them.
I talked about it here before, about specifics.
I believe her name was Evangeline, the angel?
Yes.
She kind of put me on a different regimen, given, you know, the whole angel stamina thing.
I figured.
It was a lot. She also pushed me off a mountain. But that's like, I lived, so cool.
Who pushed you off a mountain?
One of Ironwood's masters is part of training.
She wanted to see, because she heard I couldn't, you know, properly fly, she wanted to see if I could still handle myself if I fell.
Speed training, and then afterwards training with the actual Tiger Master, not fun. Oh! Yeah, not, The monkey, though, is really good on taunting. It's really works well.
That was like 3 weeks into the training.
I don't like it either.
That's stuck in Israel.
He's the only one I didn't. He's the only one I didn't do well with.
You tried.
Look, I know it's gonna be my weakness, but I say, hey, if I don't learn, I will never improve. And he needs like good kind of thing. So regardless of the downsides and like how much it irritates me, but he means well.
It's training for a purpose.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can be later. What? We can be later.
Yes. Some progress. The council has spoken. The council will meet at a later date. Yes.
You got energy?
Yeah.
Excited to be back?
You might be able to punch one of the new people later.
I have more time to fight you. I'm no longer.
Everyone wants to fight me. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. With their own group, so like I wouldn't be surprised if some of Vanguard wanted to fight some of Vanguard.
I don't know what cause plan off the top of it, but the Centurion's doing extradition as per usual. No problem.
I imagine we'll probably have a counter meeting, unfortunately. If we have any new ones, at least.
I believe you have at least one. Centurion has 3? I think 3.
I'm trying to continue off or something.
We're gonna have you people to train. Aren't you excited?
I literally haven't. I never even got a mentor. I was supposed to get a mentor. I never actually got to meet the mentor I got. And then I got a mentee. And I have not seen my mentee in forever. So.
It is called mentee.
This is great. You should ask for a real mentee. I think there's one in there that I would be awesome.
I
Your name
think
is
so.
Menchi, Aerith is my Menchi.
Because we need to introduce
How long we're
I
listening to
don't know.
Smack,
I'm waiting for the
They're
runes.
still in that corner.
actually.
They're gonna be there for at least 13 minutes, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Who? What? Oh.
I wonder.
How did the book go in that one book go in
Oh, I'm so great.
in Israel? When it's already something, why is it always you three? It's those three.
Yeah.
Especially fighting.
Considering basically every single one of them said they manage a main keeper.
They just finished the classroom.
That's not even me. I don't.
Oh my God! Have they done the
I
ritual one yet?
I don't know.
Someone that is tied to a star, like gist without being the star or without.
I don't want to know right now. I wanna enjoy the first day back without dealing with bullshit.
Okay, we had a constellation form in the sky of our name.
This is my answer to this.
I don't want to think about that.
What's my answer? He has a weapon! You tell me not to defend myself? That's kind of fucked up.
Your hands are
You're telling me I shouldn't
With
defend
that?
myself?
With that?
Yeah. Because then it can go like this, right? You hear me out, right? If I had it. First zap, then pull.
Oh.
I'm so
She
defending.
was helping out.
How did I learn how to fight with just
Swashi's
my
friend is how
I
she
can throw
was fighting
punch.
us.
The more technical aspects. My whole life's been dedicated to swordsmanship.
A little earlier and seems in a better mood. So
Good to have a change of pace.
Well, other than my training that I know I can more than you oversaw with Muzuki in the Lycan training, I wish to double my efforts with you when I'm not busy. More practice of aerial, specifically.
Very well. I will warn you, my aerial combat techniques primarily involve ranged combat, not sword clashes.
That is the point. I don't expect to get in close too often, but it's in case if I'm protecting, let's say, aura or the such, I need to know how to protect myself better and then
Down at someone. No, like form it up here and just fucking slam it.
I mean, if you have enough like mana control and everything, yeah, it's just a lot of focus and
I have
everything
no
else.
idea if I could actually do that.
But again,
it's hard enough.
Extend it out from you, so and it's just going down at that
I mean,
point.
it's hard enough to form it in the air. It's really difficult to do. So
It's a lot. It's a concentration and conjuring up with your mana and everything else is the difference, especially if you're up there. So, did you practice with that, by the way, that I mentioned to you?
With what?
Baby steps.
My brain is tiny. Oh yeah, I can glide kinda.
Okay,
most of the
that's
time.
the first step. Gliding is
And
usually
until
the
I
first
try to
step.
turn, and then and like all the wind goes over my wing, and then I just kind of spiral. But I'm getting there.
That's usually the first baby steps of gliding and everything else. That's a good thing. And then by the time if you learn how to use the wing muscles and everything, you can actually flap your wings to have more control and momentum and everything else. So, but gliding can help aerialize and
immensely,
and everything else around it. But yeah, that's easily the good step. So you're starting at like low ground, and once a little bit higher, you should be getting there without having to be culture shocked of like flying in midair, which is like the biggest thing. So that's why I said do small
Glided
one.
into the lake.
They had broken their triangle and now they're back in it.
Yeah, no.
They had all started walking away and then they went back. Also, are you ready for helping Sayori and Imperia?
It's similar to me that since I practice more and been taught, I can speak common more easier. Him, not so much it seems, unfortunately.
I understand.
See how that goes?
Yeah, basically.
Hello. I most likely will assist him the most is the point. So we will see.
I might actually think about using a different weapon entirely, because I've been looking through like different weapon styles.
Having two weapons is always good. One that, in case you need to switch, because you are counted to have as to double counted, three counted.
If anything, I would like to properly learn how to do sword style training, especially with katanas or dachis properly everywhere. And I want to approach you and see if you could, you know, if you could give any tips with that.
Might I recommend something different, actually?
Sure.
I would like to recommend a John.
Okay, I can work with something like that.
I think that would be better suited for you. Given your current fighting style, your polearm and your fists, both are very rigid, very aggressive. John's fighting styles are very loose. I think the counterbalance would suit you. If you can learn to master it, it would better complement your styles in both ways.
I think that could work. I wouldn't mind like looking over through books and everything else and at least picking it up, or at least ask my dad to pick it up over when I get home to Wyvern, so he might have some Johns, so like old or like stylized Johns at his place, so he lets me borrow it.
Of course. It is also quite a simple sword to make a practice version of.
Right.
So.
How is...
If you make it like a wooden practice sword, then yeah, that would be pretty good.
It would not be hard to carve one if out of your choice, whatever it is you choose. So, that would probably be your best bet.
I'm gonna write that down on my notes then, for a to-do list.
I also don't know how it happened, but Valkyrie was there the entire time.
I don't know.
Like every day.
Is that a problem?
Not in the slightest. I'm just confused as to how the schedule is lined up like that.
Thank you again.
She would have other things she wanted to do.
Of course.
But I'm glad that it was the case.
So at this point, we're simply waiting for the students to finish their tour and gather up.
This is true. I like making time for them.
Can't imagine following Lou around for any amount of time.
Yeah, mostly everybody's a little bit ahead of you. I guess to your right. Yeah,
At least then we can get an idea whether or not it differs from their outside.
Yes. Plus, we know that there have been cases in the past where things inside haven't been able to be removed, so at least getting a good sense of what's going on in there.
I'm gonna check back. That might be,
The only thing I'm worried about is team not.
Please.
Since I
Thank
think
you.
that might still risk me passing out if I look at them too long.
Oh, wait, hang on.
What's up?
A little something from Wyvern.
Attention all students, please start making your way towards the Grand Hall for announcements. Thank you. I am now deaf.
You might want to fix that.
Fucking gavel genuinely startled me.
You might need to fix that.
Sorry, what is it again?
Beats, little beats, like what's beats?
I'm just used to this from chorus.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm not used to virtue speaking in my head, just for some reason I just
Ways to help out.
We'll have pushed him to the brink and he just retires because he's done with us. He's just...
Excuse you.
Yeah.
Yes. I didn't hear you say it, so I said it for you.
I didn't burp, I was snickering. I was almost laughing.
Never mind.
I don't know why they get so confusing. You're fine.
I resolved my fears then.
Oh.
Well, come on, we have a meeting.
Are you saying I can't wait for you?
No, but you know, we should be hurrying along as I walk in my brisk pace.
Yeah. That's your best kick. Oh, right.
Like I said.
Hello.
If I spoke everything that is on my mind, it would surely be nothing but gloom. Oh, apologies, hello.
Over here.
Do be careful
Oh.
where you step. There's a blood bag there.
Ooh.
Oh,
Gotta be
careful.
careful. Okay. I was gonna let you
Thank
know later afterwards. I did find an outfit for you that you requested.
Beautiful. This is good news, especially next week is girls' night. Oh, this is quite auspicious indeed. See, I told you, miracles do happen. In the time of gloom and doom.
Good to see you.
That would be quite nice.
I will. Where do you want me to put it? In your room, or do you want me to give it to you afterwards?
Keep it in your room. Next week, when it becomes time for us to get dressed and order, either Pearl or Mary will assist you, as it is quite improper for a man to help you get dressed like that.
Fair enough.
But these two fine ladies can assist you with it.
Alright, fair enough.
Yes, we'll both be available, I'm sure.
Alright. I just want to make sure.
I'm so surprised to see him. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Bola was there. I came across their tribe and I was trying to leave Pandora for the pilgrimage.
It'll be like right by my luggage, or along with the side of the other things I brought over. So.
Of course. I'll tell you what it. We split apart roughly a few months or so.
I should recognize who's gonna figure out who got problems.
I wouldn't know.
He just wants him to change much. I'm getting distracted.
Hello.
Good to see you.
I am the youngest born.
Fine.
I'm the least involved in politics across my entire family.
I can eat.
It's my eldest brother who's going to the patriarch training.
Pretty well. And after the trip and everything, I saw some family, went back to Israel.
He's had more training in that than I have.
Given what I know, Oak would probably be a center of all of this.
Basically all the work I need to do.
Considering the physique, I would assume so. They seem capable in terms of physicality, so that's always a good sign.
I don't think so.
And did the
by the by, I wanted to
I haven't
introduce
had time
myself.
to actually
He seems
do
to
a
be,
test run of it, but I finished research in ancient divination, so at some point I mean to attempt it.
In truth, I'm excited to see their capabilities.
I don't plan on killing myself, at least not yet.
There's all mine.
That was a good try trying to fit through there. Join yourself. You're not that skinny. Yeah. Just on the trip.
We're sharing the same house, so I hope we get along.
Of course you're on to something. You'll get that skinny eventually.
I suppose I should, but yeah.
I tend to get along with
Trying to
other
figure
everyone.
out. I suppose it would not work as perfectly with your abilities, but
Yeah. Not many people will work with my abilities in this light. It's not exactly something people can be compatible with very often.
I feel like they're the kind of person
Something like that.
Matter of fact, the only person who technically can be compatible here, to my memory, is mostly just you. Everyone else, it's at least somewhat harmful to be around, no matter what.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
my bad. Perhaps that will change today.
They're birds of a feather.
They probably are.
I doubt it so.
You're not on the chair, by the way.
You'll see.
We will.
There you go. Because we might need to move a little closer if they speak.
I suppose we'll have to continue observations. I didn't get to learn much, I'm afraid. Not about them, at least.
Yeah, there will be time.
Tell me, transparent red one. Are you a
Are you
slime?
disappointed that you were not?
That would be the case, yes.
Excellent. Lachlan, I did want to ask, is chaining up students an often occurrence here?
Training ring? I didn't see him.
Apologies, I had a headache for a second. Could you repeat that?
That's fine. Is chaining up students a common occurrence here?
No. The only people who get chained up here or restricted are those who cannot control themselves, or those who are kind of edgy and have bad fashion taste.
It's just curious is all. There's a new student that came along well with us, and fellows blindfolded, chained, and bound.
I have observed them.
I thought perhaps you may have learned more so far, but I suppose we will all find out soon enough. We will all have to work together.
I suppose so.
Also, I'm Son Kokiri. Nice to meet you.
No. Pleasure. Lachlan covereth.
Look forward to working with you.
Alright, everyone, if I could have your attention, please. Greetings, students. I am your headmaster, Ava Harper Kissery. At least for today. I am the right hand of Zarin and Mithens, and the founder of this academy. Some of you are returning for your year to finish for this semester, and a few new of you are to freshly scouted or recommended. I hold expectations of all of you. I've ran through this announcement countless times with many of you, and our third years have heard me do this song and dance multiple times over. So let's cut it short, as today is a day I didn't expect to come, but must be. First and foremost, if you believe this academy will be easy, or just textbooks and studying, then you are best to leave my campus now. Our school does not only, yes, we do research of our own kind, we also indulge into combat, medical, defenses, and leadership for tomorrow. As I'm sure some of you have already noticed, that there have been some nations that have been under attack. We will get into more of that topic once you all of our new students are settled in. Just because you are in our walls now, and in this hall right now, does not mean you are permanently a student here. Next week, you'll be going through an entrance exam for your houses. You've all been given pins, which gives you access into this academy temporarily. Once you pass your examination, it'll be instated permanently. Apologies, a little sentimental. Nevertheless, there is a threat actively harming the world that we live on. And even if all of you belong to nations of your own, or roam them nomadically, this will be a problem that all of you will face, either in here or out there. So if you are willing to endure the risk to stand for tomorrow, then you are welcome in my halls. But if you believe that you are not capable, or you are not ready, we take no shame if you decide to leave this campus today. That is your decision. But if you are confident in yourself, or want to become better, to improve, then we welcome you here. If I may, have every member of Student Council step forward into lines, so we may introduce the new students and to know who is their representative for their house. It'd be appreciated. The houses you see, the representatives you see before you, these are students that were voted or selected to represent you. Outside of the professors, they are to help you and to guide you in the best they can of your houses. But to first explain your houses. If I may have the next following students stand before Koa, if you don't mind holding up your arms, that way they can see who you are. Let me double check my notes to make sure I'm having everyone the correct listing. if I may have Elydra's Night Song, Mariposa Thornwind, and Ruby Red. Please stand before your representative.
They're calling the new individuals up, so we should get ready.
That's what I was saying, but they were a little loud, so I don't think you heard.
You're gonna tell me, out of the big folks, none of them.
Smallest Vanguard.
We didn't get any of the big guys.
Looks like they may all be Centurions, in fact.
I'm sorry, I'm
they are.
Train.
Isn't that hilarious?
I think that's what room they entered.
With the exception of one who was in cavalry.
Oh, interesting.
Apologies for that. What was that in my notes? Right. May I introduce to you Vanguard, Fighters of Will. You are all new additions to this house. You will also be working with Professor Virtues and your councilmen, Cora Ripley and Hezekiah Fields. And Brom, apologies, it is a long morning already for me. Apologies, Brom. Next, if I may have Snow Yayan, if I'm saying that correctly, Nilo Talviki, Charlotte Everbright, and Oak Stoneheart. Nikos, Menace, hold up your arms so they know who to go to.
Looks like we did get the big box, huh? Still be serviceable bodies. That's good. Yes, we did.
Indeed.
You know, that's like.
May I introduce to you
Could have been Valkyrie.
our Protector of Hearts, the Defense House, Centurion. You will also be working with our new transfer professor. They are unfortunately not currently here yet, from what Virtues has told me. They'll be meeting you once you are being directed to your house room.
Seems like the ritual of having yet
But
another
if you do not
professor.
mind getting into a line before him, just for the space. Thank you.
We've had so many of those.
I understand one of you is missing from this next listing, so if I may have who is here, may I have Nyx,
By Nyx.
Putra, Eclipse, and Willow Icevein. Silas, do you mind holding up your arm so they know who to go to?
You got this, girl. You got this.
That's crazy.
I know that one. That's the only one I know.
Good for you.
You're gonna tell me there's a moth, there's a false moth that left, and we got another moth that came in? That's crazy.
It's moth economics.
They are everywhere in that.
Lose some, that's when it's on.
I'm gonna be sure to be careful with sea metal.
Alright. May I introduce to you our new healers of the body in all shapes and forms of it, our new members of Valkyrie. You will be working alongside Professor Ironwood and your head counsel, Silas Silverlands and Amaris Lumos Pardox. And finally, if I may have Sita Ranashi, Lachlan Kararpath. I apologize if I ruined that.
That's enough.
Winter and Aura, if you may hold your arms up so they know who to go to.
I love that all the leaders have the most difficult names to run and yell out so you don't yell their names.
Naturally.
I wanted that one to be on Vanguard. That's a shame.
Yeah, that's fine. No one horns?
Yeah.
May I introduce to you the Guides of the Mind, our new additions to the Cavalry House. You'll be working personally with Professor Sayori and your council, Winter Pandora, and Ora Kuragari. If you have any questions, do not be afraid to ask them, and that goes for the rest of you in your houses, for your representatives and your professors. With all this said, standing before you are your new peers, and for all of you, for our new ones, the others will also be your peers. You will be working together for the same goal. And I will allow my professors to introduce themselves in a moment. As I've stated in the beginning of this announcement, I am your headmaster today. For the next few months, I will be temporarily going to Yanshi to directly talk to Zuashi. I will not be on campus nor able to guide any of you. I will not be your headmaster for that time being. I will be a sending stone away with my temporary replacement, Professor Virtues. He will be acting as headmaster while I am away. If anything is to happen, an emergency, or I need to quickly come back if something is wrong, or something happening in Yanshi and I must report it, Virtues will be the first to hear it, and so will the rest of you be reported afterwards. So with that said, if I may have our Vanguard professors introduce themselves to the student body, please.
Greetings. As I already introduced to most of you already, and as many of you are already well aware, I am Professor Virtues, head of Vanguard, and for today and for the next few months, I will be your headmaster. I will know I do not take this position lightly. I will do what I have always done to keep a watchful eye on everything that goes on in this school, to help guide and instruct everyone in this school to their fullest potential. I am not perfect. I might make mistakes, as everyone here. But just like me, that should not stop anyone from striving from doing their best and the best at it. Everyone here has some form of potential, be it from vast destiny or small alignment that goes about them, from big to small. And everyone can reach it at this school. That is my firmest belief. And as your professor and your temporary headmaster, I shall do everything in my power to help achieve that goal, no matter what it takes. Your knowledge and safeguard will always be my first priority. Thank you, and welcome. From?
You did well.
He didn't say it himself.
Pretty good. About 0 for 2 already on
Good morning, students. I am Professor Brahma Ston of House Vanguard. I am the Vice Professor. I am acting as this school as a martial instructor. My purpose is to teach all of you in the ways of martial arts, primarily swordsmanship, but any martial weapon that you choose, even multiple. I am also a solo wind user, and will do my best to instruct those wind users among you. I can also help with those who do not possess wind. If you have wishes to learn magic in regards to martial instruction, please see to speak to me as you can. It is a pleasure to meet you all, and I look forward to working with you throughout this semester.
I'm not allowed to say it anymore.
Probably. That's probably what happened.
You hoping he'd say it too, Stone?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, there you go. There she goes.
Uh-oh.
Technique. Not a shit.
Fucking embarrassing.
He's not having a good day.
No, they don't.
Excuse me.
You know what, the students over there, they can probably hear just fine. Who cares?
Yeah, I'm sure students over there can hear it.
But we will not know whether he's present them.
Yeah, I'm assuming so.
You think the new students underneath him will be
Hello
there?
everyone, I'm Professor Sayori. I am the cavalry teacher, the head of it. I expect all of you to do great and well. If you have any issues, please come find me. Not only do I teach cavalry, but as well as I teach anything that happens in the ritual room, such as star heraldry. It'll be a pleasure to work with all of you, and I hope I can lead you all to a better future.
We were pretty short.
Yeah, they all said don't fuck up, it was great.
That is quite unfortunate. Honestly.
For my previous students, it has been an immense pleasure working with all of you. As soon as I am capable and once things are organized, I'll be returning back here and hopefully without any issues we'll be able to start our campaigns again. And I hope and I ask of you to please give patience to my professors, especially our temporary headmaster, as I am away. And for our new students, I see potential in all of you. I know you can handle it if you put your minds to it. I would like to see and hear from my professors that you pass. That I can count for you to be there. So without further ado, all houses will be required to head to their respective housing room within the next 5 to 10 minutes. So that way you may meet your peers intimately, and for professors to answer any questions if need be, that they can. I will see you all in a few months. Be good, won't you?
We'll see how long.
Yeah, we'll see how long they last. And the professor's going to be here for about 2 months, and we're going to be abandoned.
Everyone is dismissed.
Alright, there we go.
I know we haven't got to talk too much.
Let's go.
This is my greatest moment of all time.
Calling you.
Hi, Colin.
Alright.
I love this. This is great. This is good. Boring stuff, the sooner we get to the fun stuff. I ain't touching that shit.
I already got it. Oh, mean. Mean. Alright, hold on. Ah! What? That makes no sense!
That would have killed anyone that was directly underneath it.
Yeah, hold on, no one's up there, right?
No one's up there.
Okay.
Okay.
Good, we're good.
I'm so glad no one was underneath it when it was about to do that. Hello.
Please, no!
Alright.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I got wings and I cannot fly.
Welcome to the club.
You could probably fly. I can't fly.
Nope. No flight for me.
I got to hold in the elevator. Yeah, I was gonna say, let us do this in the chair.
Yeah, the chairs won't fucking eat you. Fine.
No,
Yeah, the chairs are-
We are a house united, not divided. Please move forward.
My spot. Mine now. It's gone. You can't say no.
Do you need anything, Koa, or you good?
Wait, that was my shirt.
Do you need anything, Koa, or you good?
I know.
I mean, like, we're so small, we could probably all
So
share.
nice and warm, and that nice groove to it. Work so hard to carve
I'm gonna
in.
need multiple copies of that.
Noted.
Perfectly fine at all times.
Oh,
So wait till. Everything won't let me touch it either, so I don't trust it. I don't touch it. It doesn't touch me. Watch.
Here.
I was gonna say 'cause she's a fucking bird, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah, I could. Oh, I didn't know
I could also
If
use
they were
gold if
higher
you really
places to
want it,
pitch
just
that
to
had a
even it
conservatory
out.
standing, I'm sure they'd use theirs too.
I'm gonna wait for
Alright.
Virtues to get here, because obviously that's our professor, but it's good that we're all here early.
We're missing a couple of students. They're getting here.
We're waiting for a couple?
We're waiting for a couple. Yeah. Pearl.
Okay.
That's what I figured. Okay, that's what I figured. There was.
Is Andrasta here too? We're waiting for Andrasta?
She's on her way. She's on her way.
No, I was gonna say that's was like. I don't think it's.
Professor Bob, I missed.
With the green room. With the absolute unit.
Learned how to fly.
Maybe with a great of effort and responsibility.
When with enough effort and training, you can learn magic how to fly.
I find it quite magical.
Look, you're not alone anymore. You're not the only white tiger anymore.
Yeah.
New one. Yeah, yes. You're holding up alive.
Back up.
I'd be lying if I said yes, but currently I'm stable, so that is technically an improvement.
That is good. That is an improvement.
Something happened?
I have learned the
Over the
limits
use
of
of
my
mana.
body.
Yes.
Yes. I read about it in Duel, but did not realize there's a limit. But I suppose 3 months is a
Thank you.
very drastic limit.
Please take it easy. Thank you.
Administer a. Well, technically it's not an antidote, it's just a poison with the inverse effect of the side effects. So, it is a solution of an experiment. Mostly keeping my blood flowing normally now. I very better than fancy songs.
Alternative.
Professor Virtues.
Exactly. Better than that. And I say that there's always a promising option. Not dying,
Has
the
anyone
opposite
seen
of dying.
Professor Virtues?
No.
Of course. But do take it easy.
No.
I don't
Okay.
think I have.
Can you get up the stairs?
Yes.
Alright.
I had to lift it with one hand as normal, but I forget, so they will plug on the IV. And that is...
Thank you.
Professor Ironwood, have you seen Professor Virtues?
Thank you.
Mm.
Okay, we're waiting for him.
Any students? Yes. Alright.
Okay. Alright, I see there. Yep. Time's here. Okay, well now we need to go.
Some of the stuff I'm going to be talking about first, some of us are already doing. If you're already
Okay.
doing it, it doesn't pertain to you. Don't
Alright,
worry about it.
it looks like everyone is here. Do we want to go ahead and get started?
Virtues is escorting the new professor in.
What? Oh, they're bringing the new professor. Brom, do I have permission to start? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that I'm yelling. Can everybody hear me clearly?
Yes.
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 All right.
Unfortunately.
Oh, well, there's that.
As you guys already heard, my name is Koa Ripley. I am one of the heads of Vanguard. Before we get into the usual part of our meeting, I'm gonna go over expectations for this house.
And Kyan is left.
Kyan is left. Kyan, please stay.
I had to make sure that your voice was not too loud, if you know what I mean.
He's not a spice.
Kyan.
Ah, I see. Making sure that your voice wasn't projected to the others.
Okay.
Yes.
So, expectations. As the new students, you've been told, this is a combative house, right? As a combative house, the expectations is we train on our combat, right? That's genuinely understood.
Mm-hmm.
You train when people watch you, you train when people don't watch you, right? If there's drills positioned, Vanguard should be the first to advocate to join said drills. I do not want to see any more people just sitting by, twiddling their goddamn thumbs, right? Watching a drill. Not asking to participate in a drill. The time of just, oh, I'm just going to watch my fellow students do something. I'm not hurt. I just don't want to do anything. That's done. I want the rest of this school to look at Vanguard and go, damn, that's what training should look like. They're the role models of that. We're the combat house. That should be the standard. Is that understood?
Yes.
I think that's a very simple ask, right?
Easy.
Again, to reiterate, if you're hurt and Valkyrie says you shouldn't train, understandable, right? But if you're just tired or you're feeling depressed, right? Train. I say this because I'm not going to ever ask you to do something that I wouldn't ask myself to do. I'm not going to ask you to do something that Brahm wouldn't ask you to do, or Virtues, or Hezekiah. All right? I'm not saying this to be an asshole. I'm saying this because I see greatness in all of you. All right? Now, obviously, as I said earlier before this meeting started, this doesn't pertain to everybody because there's some people here that do train when people watch them and when people don't, right? Obviously, this doesn't pertain to you. But those that don't and have been slacking, this does pertain to you. Now, I will say this here, because I've had a conversation with Virtues. I can't punish you. But if I see you slacking a lot, and I talk to you about it, and you continue to slack, I will go to Virtues or go to Brahm, and you will have to deal with that. I don't think any of you want to have that conversation with the professor, because it will probably not go well. That is one of the big expectations now is, we are the combat house, we should act like it. Get your training in. I will be working alongside Hezekiah to get drills set up with professors and with other houses. You aren't forced to do them. It is highly recommended that you do engage in them, as they are going to be designed to help you improve on your individual combat and your teamwork.
I'd like to reiterate, the point here is that we want you to actively engage in the exercises. Even if you are, for some reason, physically incapable of joining the exercise, if your eyes can still see, if your ears can still hear, your nose can still smell, you can still taste the air around you, I want you present at the exercise so that at least you can take in the knowledge. Something must be garnered from what it is that you are witnessing. You are here to learn, so learn while you have a chance to do so, because we may be called at any moment's notice to be utilizing the skills that we have been training here at this academy and that we have been taught to utilize for those who are on the other side of our walls.
Another thing that I'd like to add to this. While you're here, it is fine to make mistakes. I'd rather you make mistakes now during training than outside of training. That is why we are going to be giving you opportunities to train, right? I'm going to be working my ass off alongside Hezekiah to give you guys opportunities, all right? All I ask in return is participate the best you can, all right? Some of the stuff that we might come up with might be uncomfortable. If it's uncomfortable and it's outside your comfort zone, it is designed for that, to push you. Like I said earlier, I'm not going to ask you to do anything that I wouldn't ask anybody else to do, right? I'm not going to just pick on somebody and be a bully to them. That's not what I'm going to do. All right?
Oh, hold on. Let me do the thing. Professor Virtues! Oh, look, he's here.
I was already here before you even said it, you know.
He appeared. Welcome in, Professor.
So,
honestly, it works every time.
now that
Usually it works, Hezekiah.
I was bringing in the news and
No, you're good.
Professor.
You're fine,
Before we continue, though, does anybody have any questions about this expectations of like, oh, I don't think that's fair? Does anybody have any complaints about that?
Please feel free to speak up, because we want to understand what it is that you believe so that we can basically make sure that we all are on the same page.
Okay, it looks like everybody's on the same page for those expectations. Okay. Yes, Titus.
Yeah, I have an idea. If we see someone slacking, can we just offer them to spar? And if they say no, can we just ask you or Virtues to like agree with the spar? If someone is.
Okay, here's the thing, right? Because I was going to get into this as well. I want everybody here to try to hold each other accountable, right? It doesn't just have to be me, Hezekiah, and, Virtues and Brahm. If you see somebody slacking off, let me or Hezekiah know, or Virtues or Brahm know, right? But also remind your student, like, hey, you're not doing anything right now, right? Have you done anything today? Why haven't you done anything today? Offer the spar, right? That's fine, right? Again, we are a unit, we are a house, right? We'll all hold each other accountable. That also means hold me accountable. If I'm slacking off and I'm not doing my work, you can come up to me and go, hey, Koa, have you trained today? Have you done something today? And if I say no, remind me of this, right? Just as much as I will hold everybody else accountable, I want you all to hold me accountable, right? It's not a one-way streak. All right?
For the whole entire house, so we can all help each other.
Exactly. Right?
Cool.
Go ahead.
It's not like this comes out of the blue either. It's been a long time coming. People need to straighten up and start acting like they actually care. A lot of people, they're aloof, sitting on benches, laughing all day. This is not kindergarten. You're here because you're either tough, smart, or both. There's something in you that's worth for you being here. Once we're deployed like soldiers, because that's what we are at the end of the day, there's gonna be one other team in the front with you. The Centurion folks, the Shields. The front line, it's us and them. It's our bodies to protect the rest of the folks that make the decisions. You see that thing on the desk over there? That's one of the vanguards that didn't come back. There's a chance that some of you folks won't. So the whole taking this seriously, it's not just because we're trying to act tough, it's because we would rather you guys come back in good shape than in a coffin. It's that simple.
Well put. Now that we've all agreed on this, right? We're gonna do the question things a little bit different here, right? First years, you guys are gonna have a question that the rest of the returning students won't have. All right. Now, most of the questions are going to be the same, so I'm going to go through them, but I'm going to go through the last one, which is going to be specifically for you guys, and then I'll go for the questions for the returning students, all right? And I'll repeat them just so everybody can hear it properly. First question you're going to be asked is your name. Second one is your magic type and what is your, like, how you cast it. For example, you know, are you a dual caster or are you a fusion, and then what your magic is, all right? Third question. What is your weapon that you use? And how proficient are you with said weapon? Right? If you don't have a weapon, just say that, right? And if you don't have a weapon, after this meeting, please go talk to Brahm, right? Last question, this is for the new students only. What do you hope to gain being at this academy? Right? Now for our returning students, same questions as before, you know, what is your name? What is the magic type that you cast? All that, right? What is your weapon? How are you proficient in it? These are your questions. What have you been working on? How have you been working on it? And what can Vanguard do to help you improve on what you've been working on? Also, we're not going to go around in this circle. I'm going to point at you individually. I don't want somebody trying to think about their answers, right? I'm going to call you out sporadically. I will start. My name is Koa Ripley. I am a dual caster of wind and clay. My weapons are katars and a spear and shield, and I am more proficient with the spear and shield than the katars, right? What have I been working on? I've been working on defending with my katars against weapons. How have I been working on that? Earlier today, I warmed up with Brahm, practicing defending and blocking. What can Vanguard do to help? I could grab a couple of Vanguards sporadically throughout the day and have them attack me while I practice defending. Brother. Make sure you're yelling.
Good point. What's up? And I'm a fusion of fire to make magma. I am very however, I do have a very forceful break with hammer if need be. What I have been doing is trying to work through defensive actions.
That's so,
help with that.
that's so unfortunate.
My thought was, man,
Brother,
you might want to fix your, you might want to,
you know what? Yeah, I think your throat's a little...
Okay, everyone knows. Oh no, that's so unfortunate. Fuck.
you. Oh, you want me to do? All right.
Yeah, you go. You go.
All right, fair enough.
Write that down.
All right. All right. Hi, my name is Istalri Izumi Ray. I am one of the 3 Starborn on campus. My magic type is Starlight. It is a fusion of light and lightning. The weapon that I use is primarily a focus, but I also utilize a sword as well. What I've been working on, weapon conjuration, bow specifically for precision long-range casting. And how Vanguard can help? Well, more training in regards to being able to cast at long range versus dealing with melee opponents and the vice versa.
Okay. Lady right next to the lady with the white hair, lady with the dark hair, with the mask on, yes.
I am a Latches Night Song. I'm a
please
user
make
of
sure
the
you're yelling.
light element.
Thank you.
Apologies.
No, you're perfectly fine.
Say it from your diaphragm.
Yeah.
I have no idea how to yell.
Neither do I.
I don't have a diaphragm.
I am a Latches Night Song. I use the light element. I'm proficient with swords, multiple different kinds. And what I hope to achieve while at this academy is to further my training for knighthood.
Alright.
I'm the squire. I
Lady
see.
with the white hair. I'm not gonna say names, obviously that defeat the purpose.
That does defeat the purpose. Andraste Solas. I am a fusion of light and ice, and my specialty in weapons are a sword and shield and claws of ice. I am able to cast at long range and at short range, depending on where is needed. What have I been working on? Fighting against my own element, which is darkness. Trying to see how I can evolve in facing it instead. That and also doing a lot of my own studies into flora and fauna. That is mainly what I've been working on.
Well, you forgot to ask what can Vanguard do to help you with that.
You did forget that one.
Yep.
What I think Vanguard can help me do with that specifically is keep up my defenses, try to adapt to the battlefield, and asking our lovely professor over there with continued work on darkness training. Trying to face something that is still there.
Let's go with our lovely beastkin over there. Yes, you.
Alright. Ugh. Alright, maybe I should go in front real quick.
Yeah, go in front. You're go in front. Yep.
Make it easier on everyone. Alright, my name is Muzuki. My magic is a fusion of dark and water, known as ink. I use it as for evasion and trapping quarters for my opponents. My weapons are either my gauntlets or my bow staff entirely for long-range combats. So, what I'm learning right now is capabilities mostly known as my beast mode. At least I can turn into a large creature. At sometimes at will, but mostly in high-stress dude situations. But what Vanguard can help me is at least to keep an eye on me, because sometimes I may not be able to control myself. And when that happens, I need to make sure that you guys can, you know, knock me out at some sort of point. That's if that happens. So.
Alright. Good job. Let's go with...
Alright then. My name is Impa. My magic is a fusion of fire and clay, but I'm magically stunted, so you're not gonna see any of it. I specialize in extreme close-quarter combat. Anything from breaking joints, heavy weapons, wrestling. It's my yard. When it comes to just improving in general, I don't think Vanguard can help me specifically. My job here is to make sure that everyone's ready to face big people out there. So if you have any questions, come to me. And when it comes to my goals overall, it's pushing my very limits. That's all.
Let's go with... our red and black hair friend over here.
It's more brown, but I can see where the red comes from.
It's the lighting.
Alright, hello. My name is Lance. I utilize a separate casting that is fire and lightning. I'm primarily close range to mid-range combat. Well, to mid-range melee. It's a bit hard to describe. I utilize my magic by either making myself faster or crafting minor... I'd call them weapons, but they're more like exotic items that I utilize for combat. Things that I've learned over time or found interesting enough to make into weapons. I'm currently experimenting on new ways to make my armor better, as I primarily utilize armor and gauntlets as my weapons, but I do utilize swords as well. I've been learning how to use short swords and long swords. Besides that, I look to push my limits most often than not, challenging myself however I can, so Vanguard can help me by anything that you exceed in. I'd be more than happy to challenge you in, or to have you teach me. Whether that be hand-to-hand, weapon combat, or speed, strength, anything that you think that you're proficient in. Anything that helps test my limits.
Alright. Let's go with our aquatic friend in the back. Please step forward. Come over here.
I suppose.
My name is Sultan Gelrain. I use lightning primarily. My main styles of fighting are up close and personal, locking down other people's ability to fight. I also dabble a bit in curses, which is something else I'm working on. However, I do wish to learn greater restraint on myself. I am willing to take suggestions in this regard. Did I miss anything?
Is that what you think Vanguard can do to help you with, is take your suggestions? Alright.
Well, I'm willing to take suggestions, yes.
Let's go get out of view. Let's do the lady with the wings right with the porcelain.
Oh,
so
fuck. Okay, cool. Hi. I'm Mariposa Thornwind. I'm a wind caster. Just wind, nothing fancy. I consider myself more utility-based. I have a little bit of everything. You know, I sneak around with it. I don't want you to see me, you won't. I can heal a little bit with it as well. I'm not very good at it, and I brought some swords with me, but only because I thought I was supposed to, not because I know how to use them. So that's I could use your help doing that. As for my goal, Papa sent me here, trying to figure out why, but like, you know, seeing what the academy is all about, I guess I want to help. Have a purpose. Surely there was a reason for it, right?
Okay. Nothing wrong with that. That's a good
Way to
start.
learn and exceed.
Let's go with Jackalope with the blue hair.
That wasn't so bad.
Hi, name's Titus. I'm a pure water user.
Make sure you're yelling.
Oh,
God
I'm so
damn it.
sorry. Okay.
Here's project, Titus. Come on now.
Your diaphragm.
Sorry, very shy.
With your chest.
Hi, my name is Titus. I'm yelling. Okay. I'm a pure water user. I conjure up my own weapon, which is just a katana for now. And I'm
She's not
both a
yelling,
combat,
what?
But also a ranged unit in some
Oh,
cases.
whatever.
I'm trying to work on more now into more ranged and a little bit of dabble of illusion nowadays. What will help me with Vanguard is I like to go through more 2v2 fights, so that way I can help with my aim and better teamwork.
Okay. Let's go with our unicorn friend over here. If you please project and then come up to the front so everybody can see you.
Yes, I will apologize beforehand. I seem to be unable to project my voice very far, so I cannot be any louder than this.
Fine. Starry, can you at least hear them?
Yep.
All right. That's perfect.
Alright, my name is Pearl Aurelia Zeal Paradox. I am a lightning and light fusion to create plasma. I am primarily a long-range fighter, and that is what I excel at. My weapon of choice, as of right now, is a short sword and a buckler. I am still learning in this close-range sort of combat way, but I am very confident with the people who have been helping me. That is what I am working on right now with my weapons proficiency, and what Vanguard can do to help me is to further that. Thank you.
All right. Then let's go with our blonde friend in the back in the chair. If you would please come up to the front. And make sure you project your lovely voice, Michael.
The best voice in all of N.
I wasn't going to do it, I promise.
Hello, Vanguard. My name is Kai Natolis, and I am an Arcana caster of Fire and Lightning. I'm primarily a defensive and supportive caster, and I must say that it is my present goal to transition away from Vanguard and into Valkyrie. So as for what Vanguard can help me with is, well, the Valkyrie sometimes makes a point of being around during sparring to look after those who need medical assistance. I've been focused on strengthening my healing and supportive abilities as well as first aid, and so that shall remain my focus.
All right. Let's see here. Let's go with our last new student here.
Hi, I'm Ruby. I'm Ruby Red. I use hammers and I throw rocks at people.
Oh.
Okay.
What were the other questions?
So you do clay magic, is I'm guessing what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm a pure clay person.
Okay, and are you proficient with the hammer, or you just know how to use a hammer?
I used it a couple times.
Okay.
A couple times.
Learning
More
them.
than 2.
Learning. Okay. What is your
Like
goal
like
being here?
20. I'm kind of trying to figure that out still.
That's fair. Okay. That's perfectly fine, thank you. You.
Darn. I think that. My name is Exaliel Omertosa. I am a fire-only caster, although I primarily use it in the form of solidified into swords. Speaking of swords, that's all I do. I only do sword-related things. My specialty in the battlefield is ambush tactics and coming from above and behind, like I'm doing here. Admittedly, I'll be the first person to say that I think I've been slacking on my training because I've been investigating other things related to Serenity. But as for what I want to do in the future, I've been working on becoming more confident in my own swordplay to the point where I'm allowing myself to use metal swords again. And past that, I would like to know how to break through shields and armor. Obviously not possible with a standard sword, but hopefully I'll find a way.
Okay. Let's go with you.
Hello, I'm Akuma Akabane. My elements that I use is dual casting, which is fire and dark. My weapon that I use most of the time is swords, which I am wanting to improve on, but I am slowly trying to get the proficiency up. What Vanguard can help me with is to push me to my limits. I know I have been slacking and I need to get back into the swing of things, and I will be asking for a lot of spars for this coming time. Am I missing anything?
No, they were good. Let's go with the lady right behind our other red Oni that we'll get back to with the pink hair.
Hello, I'm Zara Villanera. I'm a pure firecaster, and I specialize in sword and shield and two-handed swords. However, I am working on other martial weapons such as bows and spears and other weapons of the sort. Let's see. I've been working on, as I said, the other forms of weapons. I use my magic for a wide variety of things, mostly area denial and protection. And what Valkyrie can help me with is just...
Valkyrie. What?
Sorry, Vanguard.
Oh no.
It has been 2 months since I've been here. Cut me some slack. If I may continue.
May continue.
What Vanguard can help me with is just helping me explore those areas of other weapon types and how I can use my magic in team fashions, as mine is more well suited for single encounters.
Alright. Now, dipshit, are you good to speak again?
Oh my.
All right, let's run this. Let's run this back. Hopefully.
Take 2. Go for it.
All right, cool. My name is Masa Ripley. I am a fusion of fire and clay for magma. Primarily hand-to-hand fighting, but I have a great axe and a great hammer for when needed. Primarily work on is breaking through defenses, both in individuals and bigger fortifications. How Vanguard can help with that is Well, I can test your defenses. See if I can get through them or not.
Okay. Got that one on this side.
You have 2 more.
Yeah, other 2 more. I have 3 more technically, but other tiger. The tinier one.
Hi, I'm Kyo Lux Clawheart. I'm a pure light user that I can create a sword in my hand, and I basically use a bow staff and shield. These originally weren't my tactics, and I used to use tonfas. Those are now no longer on the table. I have been gone for quite some time, and I'm trying to get myself back into the swing of things of fighting for this school. What I'm asking Vanguard to do is to push me in any way, shape, and form, and push me to my limits to the moment I can go feral. It is one of my biggest issues I have, and I don't want to hurt anyone in here. So you guys pushing me to better it, I can now have a better control to make sure I can keep you all alive than trying to take it.
Okay. Let's go with our lovely slime. If you'd like to come to the center so everybody can see you.
So who wants to speak for her?
Anybody can speak for them if they would.
Cricket, if I remember correct.
What do you want?
If you'd like to, well, go ahead then.
Go ahead, Lance.
Let's see if I remember everything from the last time I had to do this.
Can't remember.
I don't remember if you're a separate or a pure. Is it separate?
Lance,
Make sure
with your
you're
chest.
yelling, Lance. We'd like to hear your lovely voice, my friend.
I'm talking to them first. Give me a goddamn minute. Pure light caster.
One thing at a time.
They are a pure light caster focused mainly on ranged and support-based magics. They have a spell that fires a small bolt of light that's shaped kind of like a star. It's mainly does minor damage if I remember correctly. I think you can fire it pretty rapidly. Rapid fire based magic. They also have a very large area of effect spell that amps magic effects if I remember correctly. They also have a large pushback attack for when people get in too close. It's mainly like a big flash of light, but it also pushes things back. I believe it still does hit friendlies. Okay. Have you developed a new skill by any chance? Since the last time we spoke. Kind of, something new? I know they can also craft potions and the such. Single person. Okay, you can make single targets stronger. Or, well, you have different effects that you can apply on single targets. Understood.
Okay, this is good news.
And I believe they can also help with potions, so if you ever need them when we're either on missions or other expeditions, see them and our other alchemist.
Alright.
I believe that is all.
Thank you.
I'm still
Yep. Oh,
wait.
No,
you still have one more.
They also know how to box and do sold fencing.
Yep. True. Alright. Now, our other head, if you would like to go, since you were the last one.
Excuse me.
I'm not shouting there because I physically can't do it, so I'm just going to sit in front of you and you're all going to be annoyed by it.
Sorry.
Understood. Didn't look pretty for me, Hezekiah. There you go.
Good. Ah, yes, ever the showman. Hello, everyone. My name is Hezekiah Fields. If you can't hear me, oh well, that sucks. You should probably get closer. First and foremost, the thing that I specialize in is that I am a fusion caster of glass magic. What does that mean for you? Well, everything that I have shatters eventually, but it does have a consistency that is pretty sharp. So, things that I make with it are a multitude of different objects. I can break them at any time. Oh, excuse me, hold on. Excuse me. I don't know what's going on with me. I can break that at any time that I choose. Primarily, I choose to make thrown weapons. So I will usually make playing cards, or I will make dice, or I will make roses. Things that you probably wouldn't think of as a thrown object, but when it stabs you, then you'll understand that you're hurt and you're bleeding. I'm also proficient with swordplay. I'm also proficient with a javelin. I like to throw things. I like to be long range, and when people get close, I like to surprise them with my martial arts skills. I primarily focus on martial arts as my forward, and thrown weaponry as my secondary. I forgot, what's the other question I'm supposed to answer?
What are you working on? How have you been working on it, and how can Vanguard help you improve on that?
Oh, yeah. So, right, one of the things that I can do is I can encase my entire body into glass, take on the form of that of a very popular dragon that kind of exists on his campus. I am focused on hardening that glass and strengthening it and empowering it to a level that by which it will be able to take far greater force upon it and be far more resistant to slashing and bludgeoning. So, how Vanguard can help me, honestly, just fight me. Don't run away. Fight me. Challenge me. Do anything you can. I don't care what you bring to the fight. I am ready for it. I'm prepared. I want to be able to adapt. I want to be able to improvise and evolve. So, there you go.
All right. One quick thing for you, Hezekiah. What were your elements again, please?
Oh, right. What is the fusion of my elements? I suppose. What is it? Fire and nature, I guess, is what they told me on the exam. I don't really pay attention.
How does that work? Okay.
Don't ask
Okay,
questions.
just to double check, am I yelling again? Just want to make sure everybody can hear me.
Yelling is
One last thing before I let you go. I guess two last things, right? It's more for the new students, but also if you're returning students, just a refresher. Do not be afraid to advocate for yourself. If you have questions, I don't care what they are, ask your fellow Vanguards, ask me, ask Hezekiah, ask Virtues, or ask Brahm, alright? We'd rather you ask a question than hold on to it thinking it's just stupid, and then it bite you in the ass at a later date. Please ask us questions. I am begging you.
Remember, we are only at our best when we are most prepared. So any information that you do garner, it is best utilized to prepare yourselves and your skills so that you can apply those skills accordingly. Most research from this house will be coming from me, as I am usually the forward operating force when that comes down to it. If there's an objective or an opposition that needs to be studied, I will most likely be found in the library preparing, getting weaknesses, getting structural strengths, getting physical strengths, magical capabilities, and any racial capabilities that they will have. It is my understanding and your understanding that you should be able to garner these informations on yourselves and be able to adapt and try to figure out how to navigate using your skills against combatants of unknown nature with limited information. As you gather information over time, adapting those skills, improvising and evolving your combat capability so that you might overcome those who are your opposition and be able to survive so that we all might see tomorrow. This is understood.
Yes, sir.
And for me,
Indeed. Crystal.
if you need somebody to spar with you, I am always down, right? Now, the last thing I'm going to say before I fully hand over everything to Hezekiah for the second part is this. If you have said that you are not proficient with your weapon, before we go to the training area, I want you to go talk to Professor Brahm. All right? If you have any doubts of your weapon proficiency, again, just to repeat, before we go to the training area, because that's where we're going next, please talk to Professor Brahm. All right? With that being said, oh, go ahead. You have anything else you want to add?
Should we show them the thing?
I don't know if that works anymore. Does that work?
Professor, do we have the thing?
It doesn't work anymore.
Sucks. Alright, we don't have the thing.
We do have the rage room.
No,
Yeah, that's for later.
Yes, the story?
I feel embarrassed to show
Just
the
for wanting to pass this along, just in case, because I did forget to note this. There are those, whoever can heal, just ensure that whoever you are healing also, you're not going against their mana types, but also that you know what type of healing you can do for them. Myself and Ruby over here, we do not take normal healing magic. We take mending specifically. So please remember that.
Also on medical, then
I also
real
can help
quick,
you with
this
that
is
too, Ruby.
Just for me, all right? Just so you're aware with me, I am a Pearl Oni, all right? When you spar me, do not take my mask off. That is a warning to everybody. Do not take my mask off. If I smell blood, I will go into a blood frenzy. You do not want to deal with that. Virtues doesn't want to deal with that. Nobody in Vanguard wants to deal with that. So for you new students, do not take my mask off. It is to protect you from me, not the other way around. All right? With that being said, we are dismissed. Again, talk to Brahm if you want to get your weapon
You're not
proficiency.
dismissed. You're not dismissed. We have something planned for the
Yes.
lot of you.
I'm handing it over to you. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
Boy, look at Zara.
I was gonna say.
Right.
Yes.
All of you.
I have a real quick question. Are we going to go over the homework assignment thing that we do monthly? Just so the new
That's
people
going to be
know?
reevaluated and changed.
Mm-hmm. We will have to do some work on that.
Not anymore.
Okay, cool.
Now then, for those of you that are new, welcome to the first day of hell.
Great.
Once you go to the training arena, you're going to be running a gauntlet. Do you know what a gauntlet is?
Nope.
You put it on your hand.
Oh, you're going to find out.
I also
Fun little
talked to Brahm
exercise we
about getting
like
a
to call
weapon of the choice. He's using one of the katanas
Follow the
for
leader.
my secondary weapon. Thought I'd let you know.
That's me.
Oh, Nikos is
Your
also
first
picking me
instruction.
out with hunts, so it can help me
Follow
train
me.
with you know what.
Yeah.
No, it's okay.
Proud of you. Ah, no, wait. You said you are proficient in your weapon.
But do I
And
follow
you
him or
did
not?
say follow. No, you go talk to me first.
Okay, I'm getting conflicting orders.
So,
Go and talk to Brahm.
I'll stay with them and then take them to the
Yeah,
training
you stay
room.
with them.
I'll stay with them.
There will be training weapons, yes.
No.
And we also have to go for your
Feel
weapons
like-
as well, so don't worry.
Like bad. It feels like bad.
It's okay.
Okay,
Get approaching.
I too will also throw up.
You can't?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'd like to be ready.
The
at
only
my
plant in the
home.
room and I can't even touch it.
It's okay. He can help you with anything at this point, alright?
Of course. And for you, Professor Brahm,
For the guy.
I will be ready
Professor.
at any point to grab my equipment.
Sorry.
I know he said hell, but it's
you
going to
want
be
to hold
okay.
my
As
hand?
long as you have, like,
I probably
physical
should
as
also
long as
put
you
this
are
in your
physically
hand.
So nice
capable
of
of
you.
fighting, you should be fine.
Give them a test of some ice.
Yeah.
On a rock.
For your training, we'll start in the night.
Do not have their weapons.
Of course, sir.
You'll have to hold off until next week.
Understood.
This is one of the students that need help with processing weapons.
Nice. No, I was told to come speak to you.
Yes, this is them.
I wasn't proficient.
Can I grab
Hi.
It is good to meet you.
Good to meet you as well. You also said that like you were a windcaster too, so that's kind of nice because that's all I can do as well. Well, okay, yeah. I brought 2 swords, but I've actually never used them before, and also they're made of bronze because everything else hurts.
I see.
I've used bronze swords before. I can give you my old one if you want it.
Okay, well, I mean, like, I
Actually,
have
no,
2 of
actually,
them,
no,
I
it's
just
fire.
don't really know what to do with them.
Can you
I've
at
never,
least
like,
hold
spun
wood?
them. Yeah, no, I can hold wood.
Then I would recommend using wooden weapons for training. Magical reinforcements are upon them, of course. The reason I say this is bronze weapons are very soft, and I wouldn't want your weapons to be damaged by continual sparring.
Right, that makes sense.
Start with baby steps.
Yeah. I don't even know if they're kind of like good for like the entirety of the everything else I can do. So if there's
I'll
other
need to see what your
weapons,
swords
I'd be
are,
happy to explore.
and
Okay, yeah.
go from there. We'll also need to talk about how you utilize your magic to find out what techniques would be best for you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I would also recommend starting with one until you understand the basics, and then you can learn how to use a second.
Okay. Yeah, you know, well, like she said, baby steps. I'm looking forward to learning. I appreciate the help.
I'm glad to hear that. I imagine we'll be working very closely together.
I hope
There are
so.
not many swordsmen.
I think it's
Very
the
well
opposite.
handled.
I feel like there's too many swordsmen, actually.
I mean,
I feel like most of the people here said that they're sword users.
More are starting to use the swords. Muzuki included.
Yeah, I'm starting to picking it up at some point later down the line.
Yeah, exactly.
First this was the staff.
Together.
Yeah, but in the end, you don't have to use what you have right now. Just find the weapon that you feel that you feel the most connection with.
They aren't.
It's like 8 people here.
Right. Okay. I suppose I'll figure that out the more that I,
Angel
you
wings, and the
know,
other
like
is pink
try.
arrow, and is a core homunculus.
Very good. If you find me wandering in the training area, you can always come up to me.
Alright.
I will.
I'm gonna walk.
Thank you.
Look at it.
Very good. Now, let's move on.
Okay, because I know you obviously.
Do you remember where the training area is?
You'll be very busy.
I don't
So
think I can.
it'd be probably better to be able to take that.
We're all going, aren't we?
Thanks for the comfort.
Yeah.
I think so. Do we touch grass on the way? I think I'm gonna.
You're going outside to the training area.
Yeah, come on. Follow me.
Thank you.
I was hoping to perhaps get some.
I'll need to pick up my hammer.
Sorry. Oh, good.
Main hall and then go upstairs. Yeah.
About this code.
Okay.
I'll go change. Make sure it's okay. Yep. Mm.
No, that's valid.
Yeah, Hi. Seems kind of weird. Hi, Mary.
Meepo.
Nice to meet you.
It's very nice to meet you.
What do you want? I'm
I
just
think I'm
kidding.
gonna get I don't.
What are you staring at?
Yeah, over there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Don't dog cat out at me. I don't know.
Yeah.
What is it that you do? Do you like?
What do I want?
I guess like. I don't know.
Apparently, I could change into a big cat, so that's a start.
What's the thing in the hello Muzuki? Do the thing with the
Oh
dog
yeah,
mouth,
oh hello Muzuki.
I'll make sure to do that to calm you down.
Okay, but it's a rare thing, but it's just like at least it's good to keep an eye out if anything.
Yeah.
But I never lost control ever when I was in it. At least the first time.
That's good.
So the first time was very, very long. It was like estimating from 30 minutes, and then the second time was like a couple of minutes. So the first time was the only reason because I didn't know how to change back. That was it. But it was.
Gonna go. You know, that's fair enough. I'm gonna get my new armor, and then I'm gonna kick your ass.
I need to get my new armor actually too. Fuck.
I need to start like.
Yeah.
I need to get Wilhelm to have you know.
Yeah. Refine tunement and
What
everything.
the item was that they commissioned for Vanguard because we won the well, you guys won the thing. I want to reap the benefits of it.
I'm trying to remember, but I don't. It was something.
Useless. I'm just kidding. I need to find. Oh,
It's been a bit. I think.
Find Koa.
Yeah, it's been a bit. I think the training from the temple has majorly kicked my ass.
That happens.
Yeah.
Speed.
Oh, you bitch!
So we will help you get up to snuff with this horse. Very well then.
If anybody here wants to be evaluated, Go over there. If you want
may
to
as
be
well.
evaluated, go over there. That's fine.
Sorry, what do you mean by evaluated? Like,
Tyan's got it. Tyan is bringing them.
Hey.
Oh, here it is.
Oh.
These are the swords.
Yeah, we
There's
good.
also spears and
I'm
shields.
okay with that. I think you prefer this.
And
the
axes.
swords, but there is an axe and staff. You prefer.
Holy shit. That's alright.
Yes.
No, it's cool. Yeah, that's right. This is. Yep.
What are they doing? A gauntlet.
Embarrassing ourselves.
When we go on evaluations, they'll be moving until they can
You will
move
do
anymore.
fine.
You will do fine.
Right then.
Right.
Whoa.
Am I
We'll
to
find
be in
out.
full armor, or what is the plan?
Careful.
This is fine. I don't know what Hezekiah's plan for this gauntlet is, but we will figure it out.
Yeah, you might not want to be. Come on.
Nah, we're changing that. We're changing that. We're changing that.
Come on.
For your own benefit, we're changing that.
There you go.
But we decided to have them fight Braum. We're having Keo fight Braum.
Are you sure?
Oh god, you're having Keo fight Braum?
And I think
Well, I think.
He's been gone for a lot longer than a lot of us, so
Correct.
he needs to catch up.
Correct.
I consulted against Keo. Not like a combat reason, but like mindset reason.
I might need a little bit of healing afterwards.
That's why I'm here.
Yeah, a little touch up because of
True.
Oh, fall off. Hold on.
Come on, I was good at it.
Where?
Down here. Right here. Jesus Christ, what happened?
Temple happened.
So
Oh my god.
And I also have a couple here too. It just needs a little touch up and healing here anywhere, but it should be, you know. And probably my legs later afterwards. It's just bandaged up right now.
What do you mean?
But yeah.
3, 4.
Remind me to take a look at those bandages later to make sure that
Yeah. Afterwards, when I go into the room, I'll just poke at the dough. I'll poke at something later. Just be like, hey, today daily reminder. Here you go. Let's do it now before I go to bed.
Yes. You are also working, yes, Keo?
But yeah. Fucking Iwood's training is hectic, so. But it's at least expected, so I know what I was going into.
Understandable.
Yeah.
I believe we can.
Oh no.
Hi.
Ugh.
Wait, do I? No.
Virtues is here, Koa.
I'm lying to myself.
Koa.
Braum dies.
I was gonna say Braum and Virtues
Braum.
are here.
Braum
Yeah.
has to come hit it though.
I'm Braum.
Braum can do
Need
it.
to fight the new student? The tiny one?
So what's going to happen is each fighter will get 60 seconds.
60
After
seconds.
60 seconds. After 60 seconds. They will rotate to the next person in the line. They will go through the entire gauntlet.
They're starting it.
Oh, okay.
It seems like it.
Yeah.
Be careful.
I'm being careful. It's just, again, these are just learning lessons, experience I usually carry out, so if I mess up, I mess up.
We're here to heal.
That's good. That's good.
Okay.
Enjoying your day here.
I know I asked Wilhelm for help. So I don't know if he's still.
The barrier is going up. Please be aware.
1, 2, 3.
I want to step outside.
Oh, we should probably step out. Yeah.
No, I'm being. You want me to still be in here for just to make sure for medical things, Hezekiah?
Yes.
I didn't change into my armor. It's going to take too much time.
No, it's fair.
Looks like Wilhelm will be outside.
I just changed to more, at least more comfortable ones, but yeah.
Hold on.
I was letting one of them
I will certainly
know.
be doing this once I have the time later. That's good.
I was letting them know to at least get some healing touches, not just my face, but also my abdomen as well. So.
Very good. Yes, I was going to offer my assistance, but I figure in such close quarters combat with others, I might not be the best.
I can help you out with close quarters again, if need be. I think we could probably get back to it again. We'll start slow
Yes,
and
that
then
would
we'll
be-
pick up the pace a little bit, so you'll have the rhythm to help you out with it.
Thank you. Yes, I was speaking to Brom about it, but with my short sword and buckler, I've definitely understand the weapons and how to use them. But what I spoke to him is I lack the confidence, perhaps, with them. I was training with some of my guards back in my residence over the break, so I learned that at least. But again, it's just when I'm training and doing the motions, it's fine. But when it's in an actual scenario, I tend to
Your fight or
lose my
flight
confidence.
kicks in is the thing, and that's something that we need to lessen a little bit, so you don't have to worry about that over kicking your mindset.
Yes, exactly.
So we'll work on that again. Don't worry. We already established like we're gonna work on that as before from the beginning and then towards the end of it. So that's nothing that's not gonna be like overlooked or anything like that. If we're gonna continue to work on that, we're gonna continue to work on that.
Yes. Which I appreciate, of course.
I can just float higher.
I wonder what they have stored up for the new students here. When I heard Gauntlet, I thought they were going to have a bunch of us throw and shoot things at us like they had with when we got in and they had Esteban throw rocks at us.
Oh yeah. I remember, yeah.
Yes, I very remember. So does my head.
I'm just wondering where.
I remember being shocked. So.
No.
Yes.
I'm not doing that.
Yes.
I'm not doing that.
The bump where I got hit is gone, but the memory lingers.
Cheese on your face. You're too tiny.
No, but the equivalent to wearing the
cheese on their face, like.
Yeah, we'll continue working on that as simultaneously as we can. So.
When your number is called, you will be
Good, thank
fighting
you.
for 60 seconds. All right? And we're gonna switch out to the next number. All right? Raise your hand if you understand that. Looks like yeah, there we go.
Perhaps we should get a better view. Would you like to go and try on that side?
Oh, sure.
With this one,
Ooh, excuse me.
They're made of porcelain.
What I heard there, Clay, so you should be able to do something. Give you a good idea of how violent it might be.
Oh, they seem to have had the same idea.
Yeah. That one's empty.
Yes, there we go.
Oh boy.
Who?
We've got more than enough people.
Is this your
Of course,
compliment?
Giovanni is there. Yes, I'm seeing a very large number of physical combatants. Perhaps I should have offered
No,
my
there's
assistance if I got here
Valkyrie and Centurion over, so
You don't need to do anything. We have all 7.
Yes.
you just sit and watch.
Physical combatants.
Yes. When your number is called. 6 is over there.
Oh, there. I can understand why me shooting blasts over at them might not be the very best.
Back down.
Back up a little bit. There we go.
That was impressive, Titus.
How is that a...
Okay. Are you ready?
Ready as I can get.
They are gonna have to be part of Vanguard.
Very well then.
I understand that. I was talking with them earlier.
My number is fairly high up, so I guess they reach up to me. We'll see.
Everyone, we're going to begin here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to begin now. 1. We're going for 7 minutes.
All right.
Number.
Phew. That's a rock. Oh, that's a big rock.
So we certainly weren't lying.
I'm in the wrong way.
Ooh. No. Okay.
Get ready to switch.
Switching out with you.
Oh, okay.
Two, called two.
Let's play.
Oh, no.
Wow. Bigger than understood.
Oh my god.
I believe in you. Come on. Push.
Push.
Oh, damn. Good.
Remember that later.
Great. Come on. More.
Okay.
More.
Don't let them rust.
Get ready to switch.
But damn.
Uh-oh.
Okay, it goes.
Oh my god. Ooh. Oh my god.
There you go.
Careful.
Ooh. Ooh.
Okay. Now get ready to move. That works too.
Ooh.
You ready to switch?
You need to move.
Are they doing well? I've been...
They're not moving as much. They keep standing in the single space. That's something they need to work with. And Giovanni's also noticing that they had to help out with it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh.
It's easy baby steps. Oh,
I've
well,
just moved
they're
over the fact that
doing well so far. They know how to at least block and everything else, but they can't block forever. So they had to realize they need to
They're
move.
controlling their space very well.
Yes.
That's good.
Yes. So the working thing they need to know is that you have to tell them is work on their movement. They have to keep moving, otherwise they're gonna get stuck on that one spot, and that's not gonna help in their favor. You know.
Okay.
That's at least of what I can tell from here. So they can keep throwing rocks and everything else and everything and whatnot, but
That's good. Okay. I'm gonna have to make a report to this later.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have Story. Where is she? Is she in there?
They're inside over there. Yeah.
Alright,
But I'm also gonna work with other people that need help with confidence and movements and everything else, like Pearl and the others.
So here's what I'm gonna ask you to do. I'm gonna ask you to do me a favor here.
What?
So, I'm going to ask you, because I'm gonna have a story write this down. I want this written down so I can send this to Calvin. Let me go talk to her.
He is watching, so. But yeah. So they need to better of like movement control and everything else. So that's the only thing I can tell.
Yes. Which I understand very well. I had many of my first critiques were of the same thing. So I believe it's just an unfamiliarity with.
Correct.
Yes.
Well,
Who?
shall we?
What?
Yes, but again, it's a lot of physical combatants.
Correct. But when it comes to larger numbers and physical combatants, you also have the option to move.
Yes.
It's good to at least have some distance than not distance at all, especially if you're in that corner right there.
Yes.
Thank God the shield is up.
Yes.
Hold on.
Yeah, I think they,
Alright.
I think they won't move.
Be ready to switch!
So yeah, that's something that it needs to be worked on, at least from what I can read. But other than that, their control is good. Oh. Woo.
Switch out.
Oh, that's bad. So yeah, you see, if they were able to move, that would not have happened. So if movement control is the most important thing.
She stopped.
Yes.
She stopped. You're alright? She knew. Thank you, Imbo.
Yeah, somewhere here. Oh shit. Okay, hold on.
Put the hammer down, yeah?
Let's see. Let's see. Alright. There.
Thank God I didn't.
Let's see.
Oh, so an important lesson.
At some point. So we'll need to see if we can locate it, yeah. Oh, okay.
Yes, didn't really do anything to stop that. Or, well, to stop them from just walking right up to them.
They know how to stop and whenever to everything. They're just showing like this is what happens if you can't move.
No, I mean, yes, no, I mean the new students didn't. As you said, they weren't moving. They didn't do anything to stop it.
Right. Correct.
I'm going to talk to Koa and
Yes.
see what's going on. The next individual, however, I'm far more concerned for, because at least this one understood how to use a hammer.
Hello.
Get it a one-on-one for someone who is either using it like a wooden sword or a staff, a bow staff even.
But they're using a training weapon.
Hang on, Hezekiah, let me do a one-on-one with them with a bow staff. Maybe that will help him, and if anything.
Wood weapon on wood weapon.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I can feel it. You can actually touch it like it's physical.
Whoa. Whoa, okay.
Oh?
Oh my god.
There you go.
Whoa. That was a big headache and a half. Ooh.
I tell.
Thank you. We're going to stay with the best for last. Yes. Oh, you're going to give a show.
I
means Centurion gets to do it. I think you guys do it too.
Oh, that was unexpected.
If you wish to sit out this round, you can. If you wish to sit out this round, you're fine.
well,
Do you want to see what I can do?
what great timing. So right here,
I'm gonna fix that.
actually a bit of a gauntlet. Basically, the new students will come in, and then one at a time will come up and spar a little bit and allow you to show off your talents. Try to participate?
I feel like I'm missing. Ah, yes, 7.
Currently, they are
I'm not.
listening to our porcelain
for the new Vanguard because I think you have another person from
No, they're more than welcome to join. Anyone can join from outside. You're more than welcome to join us if you would like.
I'm going to just do a quick look around real quick. I'll be right back.
On the other side, position yourself. we'll go ahead and we'll add you to the next in line, okay?
Alright.
And I'm really happy I didn't.
Good to see you again.
It's lovely to see you. Sorry, I got to go over here and be in line.
Well, I had to fight someone once who was I felt really sick with it, so I made sure to do as many squats as humanly possible.
I didn't exactly get to partake last time, sadly. Oh, I'm rotating now.
So what do you say?
Yeah, why? How many did you do this? Enough, if I jump hard enough, I break the ground.
Alright, that's it.
Yes,
We should
able to move. Very good, very good, very good, very good.
Oh.
Might have to go talk to Pelham. What we're gonna do is take these evaluations here, right? Grab like you, Hezekiah, right? We'll go take it to a story, have a story down. Add that to the little peeper that we're having written, right? So that we can, one, review it as Vanguard, right? And then, you know, go, hey, this is what this person needs to work on, and you can, if you see somebody with competent stuff, we can send them to you a bit more, right? So you can help them out if you'd like. I'm not doing mentor-mentee things purely because I don't know when we have to do the thing, and I don't know if we would have time to implement that type of system. That's the only reason I didn't bring that up in the meeting.
Right. But is it...
Also, Virtuous has never done that.
What's up?
But Virtuous has never done that type of thing. I had a talk with him about it. But if you do see somebody that you think that you can help, like I said about, you know, all of us holding each other accountable, very much is encouraged to do that.
It's more just a helping hand than anything than what I'm doing right now. So I'm just helping them at least get their footing correctly.
You're offering
with
your
everything.
hand out, which is good.
Correct.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah. As much as I want to be the whole, you know, I don't give a shit thing, I have to, like I said, you know, I've got this position now, I have to be more on top of shit. So I'm trying to today's about laying the groundwork of like, hey, this is how I think we should be running, right? It's why I asked, like, do you guys have any, you know, pushback against what I said about the accountability, the expectation?
Well, like I said, the groundwork is really good, and this is like the first few steps in it, which they understand what they're doing, and their hammers, like use of it is pretty good, so they know how the weight of this, the controllers. The problem is where they have to move to get away from the opponent, from their attack, or get actually grappled, like how that happened with Emperor earlier. So they need to practice with that.
I will have them work with you on dodging, and then I'm gonna have them work with Braum.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Only work with you when you've got your stuff done.
Yeah.
Right? Because I don't want you to have to. The last thing I want anybody to do. Yes, how can Vanguard help? But I want to make sure everybody's getting their stuff done.
Right.
Before we start focusing on somebody else. So that's why we're gonna push people to Braum or like Virtues, but like when you have time, help when you can, kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
That's what I've been doing, so I want other people to do that. This evaluation, she doesn't have her whole thing, so I'd say we look more for form.
I'll keep an eye on her. I'll keep an eye on her and see what she's doing. Right now, she's throwing Maroon up right now.
This is the one that I have the highest expectations of.
Right now, this is warming up, which is good.
I have the highest expectations. Yeah, I have the highest expectations for her. If she is going to be a knight, I have high expectations for that.
Right now, I think it looks like she's a squire or something like that, so she's starting out. So.
As somebody that is also technically you know, I'm learning to be technically working to be under Sayori as a personal guard, so I guess. One's that? Yes? Do you still want to talk to me?
Couple questions. Yes, I also
what's
want
up?
to talk to you. First things first, am I to be participating in this, yes or no, when it comes to assisting as one of the 60 seconds?
No, because Hezekiah's got it off, so you're fine on that end. I'm not technically part of it.
Wonderful. I also wish to talk to you more on when it comes to taking suggestions on my side of things, because, well, there's a few options I see in mind, or a few ways to go about it.
I will check with you one last time. Are you ready?
I better eat a piece of iron before we start, or steel.
Understood. Very well then. When one goes down, we will begin.
Weaknesses, right?
Oh, I did not know
I can't cast magic without
Are you weak to steel, silver, or iron?
gems, metal magic. I can't use it unless I made it. Material-wise, at least. The parts are interesting. They've given you mutations, so I choose not.
When you
Someone on a Valkyrie that would help. So I can say, hey, Curiosum materials, you need mana.
Mana's still separate, but for me to cast.
Yeah, I was about to ask.
I need
When my hand goes down.
I'm a component caster. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one in that school that's a component caster.
The point is evaluation, right? They're testing combat capability. So, just adapt, improvise as you can. Right. When my hand goes down, we will begin.
Wait, is that a wooden sword?
Yes.
When my hand goes down, we will begin.
Alright, she has her eyes focused.
My number was 8.
My hand in 4, 3,
I think my number was
2, 1, begin. 1.
Oh my god. I think I need to, hide things. Fuck.
Ooh.
I'm going to pretend like they did that on purpose. That was cool.
It did look cool.
Ooh. Okay. It's a good block. Good counter.
That's what you said again. Prepare to switch.
Ooh, that's a good hit.
2.
Move quick, focus on dodging.
Ooh!
You said leniency?
Ooh!
You ready to dodge?
Ooh!
There you go. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Good movement.
There you go. Keep moving. You're doing good. Keep it up.
Prepare to switch.
Ooh!
There you go. Good stuff.
It's good, it's good.
Take your weapon. Come on. It's okay. We're not acing you. There you go. Switch. Good stuff. Keep it up.
I know. I'm fine. I'm fine. No.
Okay. Good match on that one.
The actual element is light, so this is going to be interesting.
They did. Exactly. Damn, they're very fun. I like this. I enjoy them.
Ooh.
Oh, that's fun.
Actually,
I think those can come back.
if we're all going to...
Okay, they have a hard time reading with close quarters and fist.
Prepare to switch.
I know.
Especially with hard hands and gauntlets, okay.
Go, Gummy. I would not underestimate Gummy.
Let's go, Gummy!
Go, Gummy!
Let's go!
Oh, fencing! That little gauntlet. Yeah, that gauntlet's so cool. I love it.
I don't think you can exactly switch it if that's all they've been doing.
for visiting.
Okay.
Be prepared to switch.
Their motion is good. Timing wise, when it comes to it, is a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more.
Alright. Well, that's to be expected. Princess School has a bunch of people.
Go in.
Alright. A bunch of different races and all that.
My turn.
Gummy, I know you want to be a pirate, but you're not here to steal the show.
Alright. Good to non-die for us to, whatever. However that story goes.
The ship on Neptune fell, though.
What the fuck?
Got him.
Ooh,
Can't believe it.
job there.
6.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Or 7. Damn.
Will said no more. No, I'm blocking.
Okay. Now I gotta keep an eye out on her. Let's see. What can you do with the shield? Ooh, okay. Ooh. Okay. Good eye or focus when it comes to shielding. At least they know where to hit it. Ooh, they need a little bit more focus on shield rush though. And taking a big punch. Okay.
Prepare to switch.
What? Good control. Ooh. Okay, good, good. They know how to move.
Not to do it like that.
Let her get her sword. Hey. Let her get her sword.
We're here to teach them how to think on the fly. We're not going to give them a moment.
Let them have their weapon if they need to give it.
It's a good experience for them to at least learn something.
Wow.
Exactly. Sure, that might have been a little bit rude. Also, sorry, Titus. I didn't mean to yell at you.
No, you're fine. That's my fault. I was relishing the.
And it's good at least for them to at least figure out what do they need to improve on. At least I notice they're having hard times when it comes to close combat and fisticuffs more often than I at least notice.
That's what I want to give the range to. Yeah.
Exactly.
Everything else is really good, and their counters are really good
I
too.
also want to break the stigmatism of just because someone's big, doesn't mean they're slow. They can
Correct.
be pretty fast too.
Correct.
I don't like using my speed, but it's part of my life.
Go to Nico's at a later date and we'll
Strive through the pain. Keep fighting.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No problem.
Keep your guard up.
How we doing so far?
Everything else is doing fine. I noticed that they have a hard time when it comes to reading fisticuffs in close quarters combat, like actual martial arts. They've been really too good with some people with shields, especially with Wilhelm's. They managed to figure out the weak points of his shield, but yeah, the counter was still there from Wilhelm's behalf.
I'm liking this.
But they're still good. They've been really good. Again, I think it's just like the work on is something when it comes to close hand fist. But other than that, I've seen no issue.
That you're being impartial on. Thank you.
Well, I'm at least keeping an eye on it, so.
No, that's good. I'm very happy with it.
And sometimes they have, I think they have also have hard times when it comes to like surprises, like some sort of things that can shock. Because again, when they will hit that strike, that caught them off guard.
Yeah.
So, ooh.
I like that I'm able to delegate to people that I trust, which is you. So that's good. Thank you.
You are faster than them. Move.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and put this.
Oh no! Oh no! Good!
Good shit.
Oh! Ooh! Good, 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 good. Oh! They went in fist to fist afterwards. Damn.
Did you handle lightning?
I believe so, yes.
Good. Here you go. Good stuff. That was beyond impressive.
We have been tasked with ranking. It's just like, yes, I wish for you and Mizuki to pool your insights as to the new folk.
So for the first one, I don't know if you noticed, but the first one is like they have good like defenses as well as thing. The problem is we need to work on is their movement, because by the time they got grappled by Impa, that's when they're already like lost at that point. They're already fine at the point. The only issues I notice is like when it comes to surprise attacks and or dirty tactics, for at least for them.
Yeah.
So that's something to be sort of work on, like expect the unexpected for them, and then their self-awareness should be sharpened and everything else. At least that's what I can see. But everything else for them, it's really good. The movement is good, the counter is good, their hits are really good. But
they have experience with their weapon.
Correct.
So we'll have to see what they can do with their magic later.
Correct.
That would be the main thing I would like to see. Swordsmanship. Wow. Like I did not expect that. Like stancing, everything. That was very well done. The Porcelain Ruby. From what I heard, the hammer that she uses is heavier than what she is much heavier than expected.
It's made of
which
rocks.
Which is contributing to the lack of being able to move, unfortunately. Their magic though is actually really good. Massive rock wall.
Yeah, which is good.
I saw they were scattering gravel and everything all over the place to trip people up. Basically boulder shot and shale shots and all that. Very good for getting people get the fuck away type thing. But yeah, the main thing is their weapon.
Their weapon is their
because even
movement.
they also said though too is their weapon is also causing problems of reverberations, which is also internally harming them.
So that's what they need to start small first. I recommend starting small for their weapons and everything else.
Bring up their opinions as well for you, just so we have an outside and somebody that was also fighting.
Yeah.
Sorry for this.
Absolutely.
The very last one, or like both of them?
Both of them.
Both of them, please.
Okay, the little puppet person. I mean,
what about me as well? Because you wanted me to go in there.
I will have somebody write down your opinions. Well, I'll have you write down your opinions and we give them to you. Yeah.
Okay. Am I after Mariposa then, or when am I going?
I think they're doing the last new student. I think right now.
Which is Mariposa.
Akuma wants to be reassessed, so she's currently at the back of the line.
Okay, so I guess it's me, then Andraste, Kyo, and then.
I will figure that out once we're done with this.
Fair enough.
Here. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, Impa. Sorry.
Yeah. Akuma is better
so the
than I
little
last saw her,
puppet
by the way.
individual.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure what to say so far. It seems like their combat experience is fairly sparse. They have a lot of inherent offensive prowess, but it doesn't look like they know how to fight. If that makes sense.
I can see that.
It seemed like they're more so comfortable with their magic comparatively to their weapon. That's what it looked like more than anything.
That too. It seems like in the position of a vanguard, they'll be always assigned with someone else that can be in the front and they can be in the back.
Yes.
They also will need someone, regardless of wherever their position, someone who is at least versed in able to mend them, and that is not a negative to their element, or that will not be an opposing element to them. So I can heal them because they're clay and I have lightning.
I can't.
If they were doing it inverse, I can't. Yeah, you can't, obviously.
They don't seem very good at assessing the danger that's in front of them.
Footing, yeah. Their awareness is not that good.
I didn't know that.
They seem to freeze up and just
Yes, I noticed that too because they keep getting at the corner. That I notice them more often than they should. Their movement needs to be a little bit better. The only thing I recommend is starting with a small weapon first, so they can understand their footing and when to move, especially when it comes to bigger dangers, like such as events like this, so they had to worry about like getting trapped in a corner or worse, grappled to death. So that's like one of my biggest concerns, at least for them.
Agreed.
One sec. I think I need to get back in line.
Okay.
They're new with the weapon, so.
All right.
Let's see purpose to it. Of course.
Ow. You okay?
I'll give you the option.
I'm okay.
Do you want to start off? Do you want to be in the middle?
making sure.
Or do you want to be the?
Anyways, how have you been, Mizuki?
I'm alright. I've been training here and there, so.
Same.
Might go back and training at some point in the temple afterwards in the summer.
Hello. It's not.
One.
You doing alright?
2. 3. When your number is called, that's when you go. All right. Well.
Okay. Just making sure you're doing alright.
6.
You interested in what's going on?
8. 9.
Fair enough.
I'm 5. Oh, okay.
You don't know how to throw up.
Bro, I'm starting with a wooden sword.
What the
All right.
Did I hear that?
That was from the porcelain, yeah.
Oh.
That was from Ruby.
In particular.
You mean like actual genuine like concerns?
Are you liking the your fellow Centurions?
Maybe the others down the line.
Interesting bunch.
Keep that in mind. Let them know. When my hand goes down.
So and so. That's
Gotcha.
the usual.
No, that's fair.
I want you to breathe.
That's fair.
I'm going to take this as
I mean, you'll have Beol there,
than to
so at least you'll have a friendly face. So you can always look to him for help and guidance. So
follow instruction, the heat of
which is
these,
also will be helpful.
rather than it is how you adapt
Hmm.
to the incident.
It's not iron. It's not iron.
Yeah.
It's not iron.
Wait for my hand.
I think Celeste probably turned in early because I did not seen her and I did not see her at assembly. Which saddens me.
Iron and silver are off the table.
It's always next time.
I know. I was just looking forward to seeing her. So I haven't seen her since
Iron and silver off the table.
since the
Iron
ball.
and silver off the table. I'll make sure that it stays.
That's fair.
Mhm.
Everybody understanding. Iron and silver off the table. Okay.
I'm thinking about turning in early because my legs are starting to get tired a bit.
When my hand goes down, we will begin.
Hmm.
Up to you.
Gummy was trying to raise her hand.
Most likely, yeah. I would stay longer, but I'm sorry.
Good. They're at least getting.
I mean, you can at least stay until I finish the assessment on my end, if you'd like. So you can at least
When's
see
that?
some, hopefully after hers.
What's Professor Ironwood doing?
Training the other students? I have no clue.
Good question.
Maybe.
Could always go and ask.
I'll take a look.
Yes. Oh, you got your number already. Okay.
Yeah, you gave me 5, although I thought I was
I'm not crazy.
earlier.
I'm gonna get more durable.
What is it? Sorry? Wants a reevaluation.
What fucking happened over here?
We're evaluating some of the stuff right now.
Oh, because I want to be playful. How do you feel
Hmm?
about your getting the
Punching students again.
Ah, the usual shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Who'd you punch
I'm trying to go for you.
Mm.
Oak. Stone. Oak stone.
It's funny.
Is Stone? Are they both okay?
Yeah, no, they're fine. It's a little wobbly, but they'll be good.
Alright.
I think you're just making shit up.
He's starting off like how I did.
Hmm. Okay, there. Where to move? That's good.
Remember, I'm an opponent that has a weapon.
Her weapon proficiency is, from what I remember, is much.
There you go. Keep moving. You're good.
Their confidence is a little bit lacking, at least when I notice. They're a little timid from by the time that I notice or at least interact with them.
Agreed.
So that needs to be worked
that
on.
is something that can, something that they can help.
Mm.
Breathing in your nose, out your mouth. Focus on me, okay? I'm your only combatant. Ready?
It's good to at least have some people to help them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, a little bit of magic.
There you go. Keep going. Keep going.
I think they're using it as a shield.
Keep your breathing.
I think so, yeah, that's what it looks like.
Yeah. It's like they help keep the momentum to blocking the air pressure. Yeah, see? They're trying to block the air pressure.
Yeah, good counter-strike, good counter-strike.
Otherwise, they're doing okay so far, but it's good they are moving in place and everything else, but they gotta keep careful when it comes to big weapons like that, especially like the weapon that Impa has, because there's nothing like air pressure can block that, no matter how hard you can try.
Yeah, not easily.
So they have to remember, not everything can be blocked. They have to keep moving, and they need to use their wits.
She switched her sword hand, look. She was swinging with right hand, now she's swinging with left. She did say that she was given a pair of swords.
Bronze.
Like by her father.
It was a pair of bronze swords. But they're going to start with a wooden
bronze?
weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, they're going to start with a weapon as Brahm suggested
right.
so they get at least the first bit of it, and then they don't accidentally break their weapons.
They said they were opening it and setting everything inside.
I'm sorry. Let's see what they can do with gauntlets.
I couldn't really grapple them or anything, because if I touched them too much with the armor, I still don't know which material this is made from.
Just not all of them?
Yeah, they did. Yeah, she did.
It was made all the
She's
way
getting a little bit of confidence. At least it seems like she's trying to at least keep that.
She's trying to read the opponent, especially that's bigger than her. See?
Well, I can tell she's basically her confidence. She makes jokes. It's her confidence.
Yes. Yes.
They also need to look at where they need to strike their opponents. So easily they could go for their ankles or knees and everything else, but
That's
they're
what
looking
that's what her
up.
first strike was.
No, they went up their head.
Oh.
They went up and tried to hit their
Piece of
head.
magic. Yeah.
So
Well,
that's
they
their
went
first strike.
gauntlet. They went low first strike. Second strike was to the head.
I didn't see the first strike. I only saw the gauntlet one. Oh, there it is, right there.
Yeah. Yep. Does have at least.
All right,
she has
Brahms
a
next.
projectile based. Yeah, she has a projectile based spell.
Nope.
Why would you not send someone who was capable of instructing somebody who needs it? Breathe. Be patient. Just breathe.
You got this.
Be ready. Multiple angles.
Ooh.
Fair switch.
I think I know what to do for her. Footwork. Look at footwork and then looking at the footwork. Better reading and understanding.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Professor.
Good duck. So far, so good. Footwork needs to be a little bit working. So that's understanding. So she's doing alright so far, but she needs to understand footwork and then understand movements of the other opponents.
Use your speed. You're faster. All right. You are faster. You got this.
Yep. There you go.
There you go.
Also,
have confidence in yourself. You've got this.
Confidence is also something we need to work on too for her.
Yeah, confidence is definitely
100%.
I want
100%.
Like with the other one, I want you when you have free time. I want you and you two.
Yeah.
On top of that, when you have free time. Obviously, like I told Muzuki, get your stuff done first.
Sure.
But I want, since Muzuki, you've been already working with Pearl.
Mm.
Yeah.
I can help with Metaposta. I don't mind.
Yeah. Again, I want you guys to get your work done before you start helping anybody else, obviously.
Of course.
But
Yeah, I already
As a
start
leader, it is
again.
my job to
I already
also
started working
delegate.
with Pearl like early at the stages when I got here. So again, I have a lot more to do and everything else.
As
So
I told Muzuki, right, I'm not doing mentor-mentee things because Virtues never does that. And
remember to move. Keep moving.
It's just more of just helping out. It's just more of just helping out. Yeah. Keep moving, Mariposa. You got this.
Movement is key.
You gotta move. There you go.
And again, I appreciate you writing all this down because this will be very helpful to Calvary.
You know, it's even helpful. I don't technically have the book with me. It's just going straight to my artifact, and I'll just recall it later. Just exactly. I'll just recall it later.
Absolutely perfect. It's perfect for me.
Also, I'd like to request after hers, I would like to, because I do need to talk to a couple people tonight before curfew. So
I can see if I can get that done. I can see what I can do.
Yeah,
I can't guarantee anything, but I can.
If you can, yeah, because there's two people I need to talk to. I would like to speak to today, and one of them is actually relatively insane.
I will
to speak
see
on,
what I
so.
can get through.
Appreciate it, Koa.
No problem. Oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah, that's at least what I can see for so far.
No, this is good. This is good. You know, again, I think with the.
I think she got
kicked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kicked in the gut.
Okay.
Yeah. Clan's got her.
That one needs. Okay.
Okay.
This is fair.
So yeah, at least be careful if she's still fragile. Again, some hard things cannot be taken lightly. So do small things. That's why I think like hand-to-hand combat is also good.
With you guys' confidence, I'm gonna have her work with Exalia a little bit too, because I think their fighting styles become somewhat similar as well.
I agree.
They're both in and out type of people, right?
The windshield is very much interesting on how they use it.
Yeah, I use something similar actually.
What are they doing over there?
Actually, so far, they're all interesting actually to me.
Interesting. We just got a couple that I want to put a little bit in, but
There seems to be a bit
make
of
this work. It's hard.
Once they've successfully moved,
Try to prioritize the use of your magic with your breathing. Focus on
yes. There's one
next?
more. I believe it's the healer in the back, the Mothkin.
Okay, the healer. Okay, and then I'm gonna do the. Then I think I've got to do the story wants to go, and then I've got to get Kyo and Andraste going with the Brom thing.
Okay.
What I'm also doing, right? Delegated to Muzuki.
I almost told you rain, but someone else.
Anything that you need with
that's
medication
that's
and
that
such,
little shit.
please
I
reach
love
out,
him.
and I'll get what I can for
I
you.
appreciate it.
Of course.
Oh, this is Muzuki.
Oh.
I've heard a little bit of you.
Damn it. How could you spoil me like that? What
I already read it.
Man, can't believe it. I was gonna be like chest pumping, ready to go, to be like, I'm standing my ground as my dominance. No. But yes, my name is Muzuki. It's a pleasure.
Nice to meet you, Nilu.
Neil.
They're really cool and very good at fighting.
Shush.
So I've heard.
Lies. All lies.
I already want to see you spar. I'm sorry. Maybe it's just, maybe it's just me.
I just been evaluating and watching over the new students and see what they need help with at least. So I at least got a good couple of notes and eyes out for it. For the first
spar them and like.
The first one is footwork, at least, and the use of weighting a weapon, especially because it's too big, for one, and it is, it's too heavy. It's too heavy for them to start it out with first.
Is it comedically large?
Yes! I mean, it's a boulder. It's literally just a big hammer made of boulders. Yeah. But they need to work on something small. at least work, like, if anything, like a wooden weapon first, and then footwork for them. The second one is to expect unexpected surprise attacks or counter attacks when it comes to your opponents. But other than that, I don't see any issues with them. They've been doing great. They're really good with their combat and everything else. They already know what they're doing and everything. The third one is building up confidence. And their breathing technique is needed a little bit of work because I noticed they've been breathing heavily a lot and a lot and a lot.
This is what I guess I'll give this to all Vanguards. For new students or anybody that needs help, I want people to get their stuff done first before they give help to other people. Get your shit done first, then give to other people. That's going to be the rule there, because I'm not going to have anybody fuck up their own training schedule to go help somebody else, because that's just going to detriment to yourself.
I feel like if I train too much, that'll be a bad thing, if I'm being honest.
Don't get into my position where Valkyrie got on my ass and put a lock on me, alright?
No, I just mean, I feel like if I develop much more magical potential, someone will smite me.
Familiar is out and about.
Oh, no.
Alright, let's go grade this one here, right? Because this is going to be Andraste. She's only allowed to use the sword.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm probably
Again, I
gonna
appreciate
skedaddle
you.
for the night, but
Okay, then I will see you next week.
I'm going to want to spar people next week.
Better.
I haven't been able to train.
These hands are ready for E for everyone, right, bitch? These hands are ready E for everyone, including you and this motherfucker right here.
I will let you get me down enough so I can activate the one spell.
I know fucking Nikos wants me to spar him because he wants to see a head. He wants to show the students head versus head. So.
If you need any help with anything, whether you're confused about the library or where the cafeteria is, because this place is confusing as all hell, just let me know.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, if you ever need anything, actually here. Koa, pleasure to meet you.
Neither. Pleasure.
If you ever need anything, don't be afraid to ask me as well. As you've probably heard, I'm one of the heads of Vanguard. Vanguards and Centurions usually work together a lot, so we kind of intermingle.
I have heard as much a couple times, yes.
So, I'm usually around Centurions a lot, so if you ever need anything like hand-to-hand combat help, used to be a pit fighter in Yanshi, so...
Oh, pit fighter.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll keep it in mind.
Yeah. I get to fight a story, and then I gotta fight Nikos.
Alright. Let's keep it on her.
Yep. Yeah, she just... Braum wants to...
Well...
So Braum's gonna give her pointers as well.
She's using one hand.
Braum's... Also, the thing right here is this, right? Braum's thing is, this is her weakest point right here.
She's using one-handed sword is the problem. She needs to use both of them, and that's the only issue. If it's something smaller, like a dagger or a short sword, that's a different story entirely. But it's not. You can see the size of it and the weight of it is, and there is no way. Excuse me, she can hold that balance.
Relax.
Shush.
I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave this one to you, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna go check something real quick. Again, appreciate it.
I got you, coach. Okay. The leg, it needs to be work. Let's see. Let's see your footing. Okay. Stance is there. Footwork needs to be more. Okay, the footing's off a little bit. Okay, they're going back to that. Oh. Okay. Is that short sword?
Some sword play, I see.
No, they're training. Just trying to train better
That's
how
what
to
it
use
is,
their
sword
sword.
play. Sword play.
Well, yeah, but...
I believe I haven't met you before.
Hmm.
The name's Putra.
Muzuki.
Nice to meet you then, Muzuki.
Hmm.
Understanding this will help you to respond better with your sword while you're using your shield.
Okay.
Your sword is meant for more than attacking. Learning how to use them
Right now I'm just looking at her to see if their footwork and their posture and everything else when it comes to in training with Braum. I noticed like their stance is a little bit weaker. At least I don't know if you can see that or not.
David, alright? David, alright?
Yeah, it's been good.
I can tell he's controlling his footing and everything.
Yeah. Because his stance is much more wide and in control. Hers is either going longer or shorter.
It's not that fair though. You just
And
came
the
up.
balance is not that great. We'll notice. At least from the footwork, everything else I can't see so far. Well, is whatever Braum is taking. Giving tips and everything else.
Well, this is what training's for.
Mm-hmm.
She has to learn the foundations. And she's never been properly taught it.
Right.
Unlike people like me and Nikos.
Can I borrow you for a quick second?
Yeah, sure. Oh.
Excuse me.
Sometimes I use one hand as well.
Nope. I would.
I notice your vanguards are really extravagant on their showcase.
Well, we're gonna be in the front along with, say, with the Centurion, so we gotta make sure we train and prepare so we at least survive another day. So. Is it excessive? Yes. Is it a good experience? Also, yes.
I love it when my hands don't work.
No. Oh no.
Wonderful. There's a squeaky ass stone.
What did you do to it?
Four-hit combos are usually very dangerous. If you make quick strikes and powerful strikes in such a way that you can distract your opponent, you can hit them from multiple directions, and your fourth hit should usually be the one you want to home in. That is why 1, 2, 3, 4 works well. Because of the fourth hit is directed straight at the enemy's chin. You want to uppercut them with your blade. Careful not to put your head too close to your face.
Remember, someone just head with the butt. That's something that you
I haven't had to have a goddamn fight up here in a minute.
Yeah.
Of course, all you're thinking about is fights.
Man, I haven't had a fucking fight all day, dude. I've been delegating and fucking doing being leader all day.
That's all I'm hearing is crying.
Yeah, I'm literally
Is
seeing
your
the
fight
ground
loss
like
really
a
that
goddamn
high?
Vanguard dark for you fucks.
Is your fight loss really that high?
Holding my wife on one goddamn hand. Motherfucker almost. If you would have dropped my wife, I would have beat the hell out of him. Put a goddamn in a goddamn place. I swear to God.
Also, I don't think I have been introduced to you yet.
Koa. Pleasure to meet you.
Putra.
It's nice to meet you.
So I know she's relaxed right now, but she needs to work on her stance a little bit more. She wants to continue with the sorts of thing. At least that's what I can tell. But whenever Brahm is giving tips and everything else, I think he already has it covered. But at
And I
least
still want you to have your opinions in that doc, 'cause it's also good to have your peers' opinions, not just the teachers. Right?
Okay.
Well, there
Think of it like this,
quite a
right?
few problems,
You
but
get a
half of
teacher's
them
opinion.
Are, passive things that even.
Yeah, because then this is going to be sent to
That even
cavalry anyways, so it's
nowadays
good that cavalry
swordsmen
gets
do.
more than just one opinion.
Such as, for example, always being on your toes, always having a bend in your knees, keeping your back straight.
Yeah. Because I know this is a little bit slant.
Which is different habits for different people.
Yeah.
And do try to practice with just your sword. Every now and then. It's good for you to be a learner. Understand it.
Good to see you, sir.
You mind if I give you a breather before you go get Kyo?
Doing alright?
Sorry, wants me to go around with
Just got finished evaluate to help run some new students to the gauntlet.
It's good to hear.
You guys are getting raised up, just give you a heads up.
If you blast me off this podium, I'm gonna hurt you.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Oh. No.
Oh, what are they doing over there?
No, no. Goodbye.
Was really.
Click that. Click that. No, he's flicking away.
Right back up, so I guess he's good.
The wind pushed him off and then pulled him back up.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, he went right back up, so I guess he's good.
Who's good?
Mizzou almost freaking killed a guy in 3D.
I'm like, I sense danger sense.
I'm
No.
about to kill one of the new students. What the fuck?
My danger sense was kicking in. What do you want from me? Just be like, no.
I think it's a rune that virtues would give to the person falling, and it would make it to where you wouldn't actually be
You will not be getting the same
harmed.
treatment as everyone else before you.
I see. That's reassuring. He's watching in a lot of ways, so.
You're not playing the peach
if
tag?
something happens and you don't expect it.
Oh my god.
That's fine.
I wouldn't mind the next one. I think no wait. I think the 1v1s were like up there. But if you're as far, then you have to fly. Well,
I'm presently with the Vanguard, but I'm
Maybe
hoping
I'll
to
just-
transition to the Valkyrie. Which squad are you on?
Cavalry.
So you're a tactician, and a sneaky plan, and you know how to do diplomacy and how to do negotiation.
That's the wrong one.
Oh. Yeah.
I could have called down lightning, would have hurt you, but I didn't.
Oh.
Sultan. Oh, doing just fine actually. The spars with some of the new students was actually quite fun. It's actually nice to see their skills. Oh, it's all good. It's completely fine.
I'm from Serenity Valley. We're very friendly with the people.
I understand your
aren't we?
statement and I respect it. I'm gonna go get Eric anyway because she understands gargoyle homunculus.
That's much appreciated. I'm not the greatest fan of
being sandwiched in between it. Apparently.
How you doing? Please just let her know.
I'm good.
Come from there.
If she wants to come over, that's
I'll let
fine.
her know it's not
Oh, incoming.
I am a big fan of at least the mountains.
Think it's for you. Oh.
That's mean. That's mean.
knock it off your hip.
That's very mean.
Yes.
It's
Magic
hammer.
that is involved with that sometimes doesn't work very well, and I've had some very terrifying experiences.
I can imagine. I've had a few falls before, but they're always terrifying. I don't want to break my horns. They're sturdy enough, but no one wants to break them.
It is sharp, yes.
Imagine. Do you try to land on your horns to protect the rest of
It's-
your
it's-
body?
Hit
on my back.
straight across somebody.
Like I said, if I break them,
Well, it's actually not really used for that too much. It's actually an emergency tool, just in case I'm inside of a creature's mouth or it's basically eating me. I can kind of just,
I was just curious. That
But it does work for that. I've never had to use it for that though. I like to hit people with the blunt end.
I see.
I'd rather
Understandable.
land on squishier parts.
But sometimes they have swords, so also it's good for that too.
I can land an extra.
Oh.
Good movement. Good awareness. I'm ready for the solution. Hold still.
assuming you can project those outwards?
I'm going to grab you.
Yes, I can.
Why?
Very interesting.
I have an alliance with them.
I see.
Oh.
Oh. Ah, shit. Ironwood's there, must we're fucked. Ironwood's there, we're fucked.
I might go back to the temple for the summer, just a heads up again for more training.
That's fine.
This school is full of corruption.
The fuck's
not friends at all.
My swordsmanship.
Well, look, he's just one of
They
tried to enforce we just
that just happened in the up there? No, not up there. I didn't go up. I was just getting my evaluation from Bomb. Solely.
Okay.
Like a blacksmith with a sword, we are always honing ourselves.
I don't know that. And I'll continue to hone it. I prefer to hone it and continue to learn than be stunted.
Nice to meet you. Here's Titus.
Titus?
Are you getting union guys with
Nice to meet you. The name's Putra.
So, for you at least for Hernandez, you need to work on your stance more.
That is what Brahm has done.
Yeah.
I don't see it. Teaching me on those, I need to work on a stance of my own.
So, when it comes to it, if anything, practice just your stance and hold that stance a little bit, and then just move with that stance. At least that's like what I can give you, at least to have that practice and everything else.
Yeah. I was wondering, back to the basics of stance.
I'll give you 100 peaches. I just need his attention on Professor Ironbark
Right.
for a second.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's how they train. It's their money.
I just
It's
wanted to say good
it's
job.
their
I thought you were
time.
gonna cry more when you were training with the masters, but you know you didn't. So good job.
I did cry, but okay.
I'm trying.
Oh, you did. You
I'll be honest.
Light element. I was only gonna come over here to look the one
Peach, you want peach?
because I have yet to get to them, which is
50 peaches.
come on. I don't have that many on me.
Do you have?
I don't have that many on me.
What do you think is the time that I should learn one of the styles from one of your masters?
That's the low end.
whatever you feel.
Okay, that's fair.
You have your own feeling for it and that.
Okay.
I can just give one of them. You can at least, I have at least one for you.
He wants
I
us to
do
do
not
that.
have They have at least one for you. Stop it.
Here's what. Take it. Take
We're
one.
still there 49.
Oh,
They can get. How about this? How about this? They can give you at least one or two, which then you them. Okay? That way, they have at least some time to drain it. So they don't want to drain the complete supply of the peaches. Okay? 100. Right now, anyway, I don't really want to interrupt this.
I don't know.
Hey!
Yeah. So, you're already going to have some
Lillian.
issues there.
Snow needs help.
Yeah.
Snow needs help. He kind of got bonked.
Aww. Dude,
how the hell did he get blocked?
he didn't look.
What kind of element is he? He's one of the new students.
I'm able to do this because I'm elementalist with this, but I don't know if he has a healing factor or not, so my spells might not work.
Would you guys like to go grab ironwood really quick?
Yes, probably a good idea.
Yes, right here. I don't want to risk using my water or light on them because I don't know if they'll reach any of those.
If he's got
Unfortunately, my
muscles,
healing
mine will go ahead and start working through him.
Yeah.
All right, here we should
Move him to the safer area out of the training area first.
Here.
First move him.
I got
Make
you.
sure that we can get them out first.
Yeah, first move him, okay?
Dragging you back.
Let's go. Give it a minute, give it a minute.
Start sliding that way. Why are their hands bound?
Okay, right here should be good.
Yeah, that should be good.
Alright, set him down.
What
I tried to get them to move before
The thing came down and knocked him out.
Alright.
Yeah. I don't know if they already had a healing factor, so my spell might not be actually doing anything. And we don't know their elements because they're one of the new people.
I've already got my electricity.
I have the documentation still, so also it works.
Element is
Got my electricity already
Clay.
traveling through him,
Good
so
Clay.
his body should be. Oh.
Alright.
If it's clay though, yours might not have been able to penetrate much.
Oh, clay? Okay, then it wasn't doing much at all.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, if it's clay then, okay, I can use light then.
Yeah, you can use
Use
light aspect.
light.
Careful, chains are magically bound. Have not been broken yet.
Understood.
Don't interact with those then. Give me 1 second. Make it easier for us just in case since he's a new student. We don't want to do elemental imbalance too. Give me 1 second.
Thank you.
Is he able to understand us? Because both of us were trying
He
to tell
can
him.
nod and everything, just not vocally speak. He can do hand gestures from what I can tell.
We were constantly trying to get him to move because the giant thing was coming on down.
hand gestures, blind.
Well, no, he did a hand gesture for like one and then
He's blind?
They can hand. They can hand gesture.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Wonder. Oh.
Alright, I'm doing it with Healy Pod just to at least make sure it's fine.
Okay. No
More or
wonder
less
he was
lightly.
confused. Alright. Damn it.
Anything my healing would have done is probably already taken its course.
Okay.
That should be fine for now.
Yeah.
Uses tremors to see from what Mom said.
Okay, got you.
Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, they were with Professor Sayori during the break. They were with me as
Okay.
and for about a week.
I got you.
Got it.
Alright, got it. Blind. So, clay, so the healing won't work, so, alright.
Exactly what race he is. You
Okay.
one that already has a healing factor.
Unfortunately, I've already put that part together at least.
Did something
happen?
Yeah. He got crushed.
That's a sucky way for your first day to start.
Yeah.
Well, he blind. He couldn't actively see and wasn't understanding
Their
what we were
element
trying
is
to warn
clay,
him of.
Silas.
Oh.
The element is clay, just wanted to let you know.
Hi, bud.
Hi.
You got a bunch of people around you, just so you know. You got injured.
Actually, good point. Give some
Slowly
breathing
for
room.
a second.
You might want to back up for at least a couple of people, just in case.
Break anything, or
We've applied a
give me
decent
an
amount of healing, but yeah.
Okay, he's fine though, right? Like.
We
Yeah,
applied
he's
as
fine for the most
much
part.
as we could.
Alright.
He just has up, so. Yeah. It depends.
Yes.
I thought at least mention. What weapon do you use for combat?
That's the tricky part.
See how this
Technically, I use a shepherd's crook, but I change it into other weapons. Anything I'm familiar with.
So far, so do you make it out of your magic?
I use fusion called, well, I call it reflection magic, but there is someone else who has a similar, they call it mirror.
Yes. Are you light and ice? Then? Okay.
No.
I can turn my crook into, at least right now, a sword, a shield, a spear, and a hammer.
That's very good.
If I get familiar with other weapons, even people's custom ones, then I can use it myself. It will just take a lot of time.
That is very useful.
Normal. If it's magic, it won't be bad. If it is, then yes.
That's why I intend to speak to, what was his name?
I already had a feeling that my.
I'm sure he will help a lot with me developing that.
You shall. Very good.
I took it seriously.
And I wanted to ask, like I ask every new student, I know it's first day, but what do you want to gain from the academy? What is your goal currently? It may change, but at least right now, I'm curious.
Well,
What do you want to learn?
initially, I came here because people with the uniforms of this academy beat a beast that had been troubling my tribe for a long time. My hope is to become as strong as those of you who managed to fill it. I want to be able to protect my tribe and make them proud.
We hope to help you achieve that goal.
I know.
Sounds familiar.
He started walking over. Giovanni tried to warn him, but the whole.
Gee, I wondered what beast it could be.
I don't think I understand.
Well, this is fine, I guess.
Look, I'm just here because I am. It's killing me. It's burning me. Is that all fluff?
Yes, medicines are mostly fluff, yes. Oh my god.
You give the best hugs, don't you?
I've been told I give good hugs.
Thank you, Muzuki. Bring an outlet for me.
Hi, my name is Giovanni. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Wow, now you do names.
So you have big hands. I have to use both hands to shoot.
This is a normal thing for him, so.
Oh, that's no fun. That's no fun.
You can make it any less.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I take great pride in my force, so I don't mind the compliment. I like it, actually.
If you don't mind me asking, what are you?
Having a good day so far?
Yes, so far no interruptions. The only
Where-
scare was them getting an
where you
island
from?
dropped on them, but they
Imperium. I'm from Highland.
It was just salted.
That explains it. Sorry, not till about a year ago did I even know there was anything outside of Mithens. So, okay, so you're all the way up north. Oh,
But I'm just,
is everyone up there so
it's
big?
impressive. Most people definitely
Oh,
wouldn't
not
survive.
everyone, no. But all Metis are around my size. I'm
real
a
quick,
bit
if I can
thicker
interrupt real
than
quick.
some of them do.
Have you been doing fine on getting your team together for next week?
My legs are a little tired.
So far I have two that I would like to ask. I plan to get at least somewhat of a team together by the end of the day, but I want to get a chance to talk to people and try to find people that are of a similar mentality or can go along with my abilities.
Okay.
I don't want to rush it.
I'm making sure that you're like able to, that you've been like thinking about it. That's all I needed to check.
I think right now they're evaluating and then observing. Right now, what they're doing is evaluating, observing, and then let's see what's more compatible for them and the team they're choosing at this point.
Yeah, exactly. We've had times in the past where people didn't realize that they were being told choose it today, and then proceeded to try and do it very last minute. So I wanted to make sure you're good while there's still time in the day.
The plan is to do it throughout the day. I have one that I want to ask. She's over there, Charlotte.
Think about it.
So it's too far. So far.
I'll be nice. I'll be good. I'll be good.
Goodbye, helmet. Oh.
Definitely have to brush out your hair if that's okay.
How are they doing so far?
They're doing.
I think they're doing as good as someone who got hit by a fallen island could be doing. Like,
fair enough.
Pardon me, I'm gonna go around here real quick.
Yeah, double check.
I know, I'm checking. Gonna have.
I think they're trying to check behind you.
They're trying to check if there's any other injuries behind you, just in case if there's any more that's not heavily damaged.
Their hair's a bit too matted to be able to tell if there's any injuries under. I have a comb that was specifically made to help with that. Take care of that later in the medical bay.
Focus on the trust first. If anything, for them, I think that this is more of like a boundary issue for them, at least from what I can tell. Work on that and see if like that's loosened, and then maybe that might help them later on down the line. Because right now, the way they like defense up and everything, and then moving around, they're trying to make sure they're not getting hurt in any way. It's from any sorts of danger and everything else, especially what they're dealing with right now. Not if I'm correct or not.
I know how that feels.
Okay.
Alright.
Again, everyone's gonna help either way. This is a new territory and everything. This is not like, they're just looking around. This is a new territory for you and anything else. Everyone's gonna help each other anyway and whatnot. So this is new. This is alien for you at some point. This is something that you might have to get used to later down the line at some point. So it's a fresh new start.
Take a little time though.
Yes.
It's a bit much at first.
Yes. First day is always like the shocking culture factor, but once you've mellowed out a little bit in a few days, you should be good, but it will take time for you to properly adjust in here. again, she's here just to make sure that you're okay. There's nothing else in injuries in whatnot, shape or form. She's trying to make sure that you're in tip-top shape and good health. Yes, her. She's a healer. Yes, she is a healer. She's good. She's very good. She's a friend.
I help take care of anybody and everybody.
Correct. So if anything, if you want to work with her more to at least get to know her a little bit, and then in the return she wants to get to know you, that's up to you. But that's probably like the best suggestion, at least so far, because she's worked with like more
Pretty much everybody.
well, yeah, but it's more of like it's sort of like a, I don't know how to word it, the different matter entirely. You know, it's like with people that are like, or how do I do it? How do I say it? Breaking out of their shell, I guess. Let me put it lightly.
Trying to adjust.
Yes. So I think that'd probably be the best bet at this point, just to help him adjusting the environment and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So. If anything, you just try to see if worst comes to worst, try to find her or me for that matter, if anything, later on down the line, if you need any guidance in the later down the line in the future. But right now, just relax, get your boundaries sorted and everything, and then
make sure to take it easy as well, especially after just getting hit by a very large rock.
yeah, and whatnot.
Oh, I'm in one of the other ones. I am the Valkyrie. So I am in charge of medical.
Understood. Got it. We'll focus on that.
You ready for next week then?
You ever consider having like a big
I
club?
appreciate the help.
I have a hammer so far.
I'm so biased for hammers.
But sounds
The
like
thing
you
is
have a
that,
good head on your shoulders.
you know, hammers have the heavy part at the very tippy top
Think
of
you'll
it.
be fine?
The club is kind of like a big stick.
Much appreciated.
Even
So
distribution of weight.
as well.
Sort of. So
Stop me, will you?
I was about to say something and then yeah.
Yeah.
And then I die. Right then and there. One claw, right there.
God, that would be bad. One claw. No.
Recently, I've gotten very heavily into drinking. Get one and get familiar with it, and then I should be able to copy it. I'm still looking for it, genuinely. If you're someone of your stature, you'd probably send someone flying like eons away. So far, I am familiar with a sword, a shield, a spear, and the hammer.
It's okay.
I understand that was not a
I say fairly basic, so they're not too hard to
I've
come
already
by.
had like 3 or 4 people actually do the whole
Basic is how you win fights.
defend yourself.
Fundamentals is what actually wins you combat. The people that are trying to be too fancy, they just lose by trying to show off.
Break it on me, you can. Actually, I've gotten a lot better.
That's
I
why
am
I
able to
cannot
actually
copy
break
them
swords
unless I
in between
have
my arm.
Trained fairly extensively with them.
So I have this now.
Well, it's definitely good meeting you.
Good lord.
I'll be on the lookout. And if you ever need some training to get your blood pumping, you can come see me.
But I've heard of
Yeah.
you.
Like I said,
Lachlan.
Or me.
if you need some
Pleasure to
training
meet you.
that'll actually test your limits,
Snazzy
come
name.
see me. If you want to test your
My name's
speed,
Silas Giovanni.
hi Muzuki.
I'm one of the Valkyries.
Ah.
Once this is healed, I plan to start training immediately.
Beating
That's
up my
the
traveling
spirit.
companion.
You have a good
It was
mindset.
great.
Understood, yeah.
It's like I
Nix is
told a
actually
bunch of
the
the
one that
people
I'm
that
supposed to be kind of
play
looking after as one of the mentors, kind of.
Your cat
And,
over,
no,
right?
she does really good work.
Yeah.
I'd love to see how she continues
See,
to
that's the
evolve.
thing. I know a lot of people are like smiling and everything, but
Yes,
Sooner rather than later, we're going to be
I
deployed.
imagine your magic
I
complements
would rather
hers
no
very well.
one, especially the
I
new
think
folks
he's
that came
looking
in to
after
come
her.
back in the coffins.
Oh,
So,
definitely. I plan to keep doing it as well. Just make sure that you continue to
There
grow
is
and
always
build
a
as
risk
well
of
in your
that.
studies.
Yep, of course. I actually,
That's
of all
why
things,
I
that
hope
is all
that I will do good
care
in my
about.
role.
Well,
I have always been a guide for
there's some
people.
other things as
My
well.
tribe
I'm
always has.
enjoyable. I find some
So,
pleasantries very nice.
I hope it will suit me well.
Okay, understood. Well, I'm wishing you the best on
well,
those.
I have no
Checking
reason
us
to
on
not
my other
trust you at
friends.
the moment.
You prefer to be
So-
called Giovanni, correct? There's another side.
assume that
Giovanni, yes, there's
you'll
another
do your
Silas.
best.
So he was here first. He's rocking the name
Even
first.
if
I'll
you
make sure to
did not, I
respect
would
it.
not mind it. Trust is
Alright.
something to be
Well, a
earned,
pleasure to
not
meet you, Giovanni.
simply given.
Definitely. Make sure
True,
to
man.
take care.
On the field,
Use well.
I do my own thing. The fact that you give good orders is just a plus. I know how to survive out there. But some people, they need the help. They need a leash. They don't know what to do.
As
like
far
little-
as I have always acted with my tribe and the people that we have picked up along the way. I try to let people do what is best for them and just act as a guide for them. Call out what is next to them and let them know of information that they need to. But if they know how to fight, then I trust them to do what they need to.
Do you have any, like, combat experience outside of here?
I mostly have fought beasts rather than people, but I have sparred many times. I prefer fighting beasts, but that is only because people are so unpredictable.
I'll get right at home with Giovanni then. It's kind of his whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh. I'll have to talk to him more then.
Yeah, it's kind of his way of life.
Pretty
I
much.
don't know.
It's his mental,
it's
his
mine as
mentality
well.
thing. This is his way of thinking. His beliefs. So.
Yeah, he's like a
The main
nomadic
reason,
sort of tribesman of some kind.
I am the same. I'm from a nomadic tribe. The reason we don't fight many people is because, well, if you fight the people around you, you're going to die. At least where I'm from. The beasts will
I mean, that's fair.
end up catching you.
People think a lot faster than beasts who usually think on instincts.
No, I mean, people are smarter.
Not the beasts I'm
That's the
used
thing.
to.
Also, you should talk to Kokuri when you have the time. She was also a nomad. Some kind of spiritual dweller. The one with the flame above their head.
Right there, next to Nomi.
Yes, I talked to her a
What?
little bit earlier.
She's very wise and very genuine. If you're looking for someone to talk to, just to ease your general concerns about the school, they're one of the good ones. In my opinion, anyway.
She seemed nice to talk to. I am excited to get to know more of everyone.
Yeah, I'd say most people are decent. I'm an asshole, but it's okay. That's not my role here. Is not to be social.
That's not everyone's goal. I would like to be social. I like people, but it is not my main goal while I am here. Just a bonus.
Well, me neither. My goal here is to survive long enough to actually make it out of this fucking place.
By chance, were you around Eve's near?
My goal is to well, survive is always a goal, but I want to get strong enough, strong as the people who.
I was saying.
Yeah, baby.
Yep, they are definitely going at it.
Correct.
Eventually, I learned it was this school. I found Sayori, and now I am here.
So you're looking to kind of learn what they've done to actually keep your people safe then?
The best thing I've ever tasted in my life.
I learned from my own mother. She's the one who taught me.
They're delicious.
It is muscles. So
Thank
I
you.
do understand a good deal of where
Whenever the kitchen, like if you ever want to bake good, the baker baking club always has something in there for anyone who wants sweets.
I have a feeling I'll be visiting there often. It's like a reward.
Take it as a reward of after a long training day. That is one thing. But for me, she just pulls out a little container, opens it, and you see a cheesecake with strawberries on top.
You've been
Grabs
keeping
out
that
a
in your
little
pocket.
a bag.
Solution I found right now to the current effect of the madness of Pandora. As how it's described it anyways.
The problem is her prejudice.
I will say this a million times to you, just like I'll say this a million times to Pearls, like I'll say this a million times about everyone. If I need you to apologize.
Hi. Doing okay?
Yeah, no, I'm, at some point I might be summoning a familiar and I am struggling with names.
Oh, you're thinking of names. Fair. That's usually a difficult part.
Yeah, So I'm gonna be summoning a gloom cap, which is like this like mushroom kind of familiar thingy that like is like the way it was described in the books was like emotional support. So I'm like trying to like think of names that would be fitting for like an emotional support familiar, and I am struggling.
Oh, that's fair. That is honestly fair.
Do you have suggestions, please? I'm really open to them.
I could think of a funny one. I guess Mushy is a funny one.
No, because that makes him sound like
I say
mush.
it's funny. I say funny for a reason. But
because I assume you have to name your familiar like when you summon them.
I believe so. Yeah, I believe that's how it goes.
Yeah, and I'm trying. I don't think I'm gonna have a eureka moment if I see them and then
Eureka.
I know their name. I don't.
Do you have something like a book?
A book?
Book with names.
Oh no, I've just been trying to sit and come up with these.
Try see you can find it with a book. Here, I'll lend you mine.
Like.
We're going at it. Ooh.
Yeah, no, there's reason I'm sitting over here.
I need to figure out if there's something to do that. Although strain my vocal cords if I do something like that though. Ugh.
Maybe.
Maybe, but if it's something I need to do, then I gotta practice it.
See, the other problem with trying to come up with a name is I don't know what it's gonna look like. So I don't wanna give like it was like tough-looking thing, like a name like Squibby or something like that.
Take us something that's in the middle ground. If you can find something that's fitting like that.
Hmm. There's Paz. That means love in a language. There's Mochi. Aye.
Where Sultan went.
Over in that direction because he's apparently going to be fighting Ironwood and then Nikos.
Alright, I'm gonna intercept him before he gets gravely injured. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh. The, big bull man is on top of the rock.
Yep. I see it.
I can only imagine how much heavier that is now.
Jesus. Well, as long as help in bus training, then that's all that matters, right?
Hmm.
Reminds me, I probably need to go back to training at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I need to find the weapon for the thing. Gonna find a sword weapon later. At least the Eastern sword. That's
I don't
later.
even have a
though.
weapon.
Well, that's later though, because I've been using the staff, and I was thinking it's just maybe it's time for me to learn something new prior. So I need to find a wooden or carve a wooden sword later when I go back. Alright, but you can keep the book for a little bit if you have trouble looking for it, okay?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I don't know that there are any metis outside of Interia. Well, who have not come from Interia.
I don't believe either. I know of your kind. I've heard stories. I'm from Sevendi, so I guess.
Let's not scare the douche too much. Yeah, let's. I think he has a good time to keep walking over to the graveyard. Yes.
Right.
I tried to mess up after.
Sorry, thank you.
Oh no.
That's all.
Right.
You're gonna have to get them.
I'll be like an orange, like.
Oh.
I was in the middle of making a joke.
I know! I'm making another one now.
It'd be like an orange, like, paste on the floor.
Yeah, if I hit that hard, but I didn't.
I have been practicing quite well. I should soon be able to conjure weapons, but me and Brahma have been practicing it for quite a while. So I need to start practicing with more than just my rope dart. I need to start practicing with multiple weapons like now. Make it a little bit more versatile. The problem is if someone closes the distance, I don't have the room or space to get my weapon up to speed. I don't have any speed, there's no power behind it.
Lovely to hear you. Eventually,
And my only other option is
it'll be
to
entertaining.
fight them. And that's like a 50-50, that's a good idea.
confide in somebody. Hi.
Oh, yeah, he's fighting Sultan.
You know, that makes sense. Oh, I'm so glad I wasn't any closer, because that would have been really loud.
I think you could do something like that later in the future if I really wanted to. That's like big, maybe. What? What?
Have you introduced yourself to them yet?
No, not yet. I didn't get myself my name yet, but I was trying to help with suggestions and everything else and try to give them a little bit of space because I don't know how much, fight or flight it's kicking in for them. So I'm trying to make sure they're more comfortable and everything else. Muzuki, by the way.
It looks like a really bad asterisk.
Asterisk? Okay. That's his name? Sky? Or Rain? Snow. Snow. Okay. It's nice to meet you. How are you feeling now, currently? Still in the middle? Okay. Again, you'll be adjusted like a couple of days, maybe a month, give or two. Since again, you're in a new area, a new environment where everyone's going to help each other at some point, despite them being in different houses. Our goal here is to make sure everyone else is okay. So, yes, Calvary. So you and I will probably be working together at some point. Vanguard. Yeah.
Oh, Vanguard, that's which one you were. I forgot which one it was.
Well, I say working alongside when we're out in the field, but depending on like whatever training scenario, we'll be probably working together at some point. When will that be? I'm not quite sure. It depends on what kind of assignment they might give us. So. No, they're poking at you now.
Yes.
I will tell Ian later that.
Oh. They are really strong and they snapped one of the heads of the
Dummies?
train dummies over there.
Ugh.
Yeah, like straight off.
Well, that needs to be fixed later.
That was impressive. He also jabbed his hands straight into it and pulled out some of the straw from inside, which was also really cool.
Mm.
Talking
That was
stories.
impressive. Hi, Stone.
Ah, I was just hearing stories.
Hi. Come and say hi.
I'm
Introduce
saying hi to
yourself.
him already.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Nah, it's okay. Yeah. He's like a good guy.
Very much so.
Mm.
Hmm.
He'll definitely be
Rowan.
more adjusted around here.
Hmm? I was saying hi.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, they're a cat.
I am a gremlin.
Sorry.
They are also a Valkyrie.
No. Are you...
Hmm?
Are you talking about him? You talking about him?
I am confused.
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Valkyrie. Valkyrie.
About Rowan. Yeah, he's a Centurion. He's my house.
I am Valkyrie.
Yeah.
I think you're being judged.
Sweet bit.
So I'm quite confused though.
His senses is more for tremors, so he's feeling the ground on earth, and his visions is like that's how he sees. Is like a wavelength kind of thing. So he sees you like that. Yes. So he sees you like that. So he's surprised by your size, and then you're, I guess, the same house as her. So it caught him off guard, from what I can tell. So it was just a shock to him.
So Earth tremors.
Yes. So if you can see, like, by the time it takes one step, he can sense where I am going. So if I'm moving forward, he knows I'm coming forward. If I'm moving back, he knows I'm stepping back, and so on and so forth, kind of thing. It's movement based scent.
It's like something similar to what bats have.
Like the sonar things, correct?
Ultimate echolocation.
Yes.
Yeah, see, she knows the fancy word. I don't know the fancy word.
Does everyone fucking know about these things? God damn.
I mean, if you study, I mean, at least if you read a book and learn about it and study it. Yes, it's snow.
Snow?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, that's a nice name.
Do you shake hands?
He's currently not really able to hold his hands apart.
What's the deal with that?
I was also curious of the shackles.
If you're comfortable, I can always share. Bill told me, but that is up to you. You can give a thumbs up if you wish, or if not. If not, I can always bring them to the side so you do not hear
If it
it.
makes you feel any better, I'm an ex-convict. So, if you have anything to hide, I really don't give a damn.
You do not want me to share, or? From what Bill told me, they were a recently freed slave, but they still have the shackles on them. The shackles, for why those are there, I'm not completely sure, but that is the reason to why they have them on.
From what Sarah's brother said, they are magically bound.
Don't let us don't see those things.
Yes.
Hey, trying to find a way out of it. Really then.
You're very welcome. If you ever need help, I'll always be nearby.
Fine. That is good to hear. I'm going to return now. My discussion with
It's always a pleasure.
even though I
Keep an eye
don't
on
feel
him,
tired.
please.
I feel
mentally
awesome.
exhausted.
Wait. Thank you. Yes. I am mentally
Yeah.
exhausted. Kind of.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
The one thing I hope that wasn't to be spoke about was
So I'm keeping an eye on you and I'm keeping an eye on him. Great. Let
Mm.
me do these things. Good night, Titus.
Got it.
One for him.
yes. Just wanted one day.
Yeah, one day or not.
I'm sure we'll find
One day or no day at all, it's gonna happen eventually. Unfortunately, it's some of the time.
I understand, but still.
Hmm.
And now if only the false sun
That's why I try to keep it vague when it comes to certain
Also,
things.
We may have a
I'm used to this.
kin.
Oh?
Muzuki,
Milu.
do you think
They're
Titus
not
lacks confidence when it comes to combat?
Kin, but they are similar, like my sister being tribal and snap. But when I mentioned being what I am in fell training, they said that they wish to discuss something later.
That's one.
So
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll let you know.
Yep, I'll
I'll
keep
let
that
you
in
know.
mind. What is it you were trying to ask me?
What do you think Titus needs to work on? Because me and Ironwood think that he needs to work on confidence in combat.
So, I think he needs to work on his stance a little bit more. The stance a little bit when it comes to the blade is a little bit lacking, so you might have to work on your stance of footing a little bit. So, at least just work on your stance a little bit, like how we started with Brahm's teachings first. Start with that first, and then practice it with a wooden sword first, or something, or some small wooden object, and then do each stance with that step and everything else, like defense, attack, thrusting, and everything else.
Also do matter.
Yes.
You got to be confident in the stance that you are in, right?
You can't be like fight or flight, like control
For example,
over
today,
all the time.
I'm gonna call myself out in front of both of you. So today, I grabbed Brom while everybody was, getting the introductions. Right after we all stared them down, I went to Brom and went, "Hey, warm me up, right?" I worked on blocking swords with my hands. You know what I screwed up with a lot, and I had trouble with? My brain wants to go down like this, or like bend down to block, because it's fighting, right? I have a problem blocking swords like this, right? Doing this motion, I struggle with it. That's me not being fully confident in my own stance, right? I technically have confidence problems because you got to be confident that on deployments or whatever you're doing, because this happened to me in Neptune, right? I had my shield too far out, I got stabbed, right? You need to be confident where it's muscle memory to where when you do something, you can tell yourself, hey, I don't need to think about it, it's just gonna happen. I'm confident that I can just do it properly, right? I've done it enough times, I can just do it. I'm not gonna worry about it, right?
So yeah, so
that's what I mean by confidence.
So confidence, footworking, and then practice your footworking with a wooden sword or something like that, and then you should be good to go. Okay.
Damn, I thought I was doing better. Shit. All right, well, I'll get a refresher.
It's a good reminder refresher to help the brain and everything else.
Okay. Gotcha.
Again, if you need help with that, let me know. I can help you with that. And then if you need like your help with your fight or flight tactics, let me know. I'm also good with that.
Through the stance real quick, since Brahms walk him through the stance real
So
quick.
basically your stance is like,
You do like,
through it.
All right.
like this, right?
So yes, hang on, come here.
Okay.
All right, right now stay here.
Okay.
Can I borrow this for a minute? Right there.
I'm sorry, I'm showing off a little too much.
Keo? Keo? I'm good. Do you mind if they take this for the time being?
Fine. I'm using it.
Thank you. You just need it for Titus.
Titus? Oh, yeah. Titus needs some training too.
All right. Start with this.
All right.
Now, when it comes to your stance, because I don't need a weapon. I don't need a weapon to know my stance a little bit, because I already started with it first. Because fist of hands combat. So you need to make sure your stance is wide and is strong. You need to make sure it's like strong with both sides of with an angle. And you need to make sure it's whatever your dominant hands is, your front is the left leg or the back leg, or so on and so forth. You're switching positions. So it's like this. So it is good to maintain balance. Your back is strength. You're strengthening up your core, and it's good to help build that confidence up when you're standing like that. And when it comes to striking, it is a good way to hold that balance.
Okay. So I know, like with Braum, it goes with this, within the side.
Right.
Just try to fight.
Right. Right.
What about it? Oh, it feels weird with the wooden sword, but yeah.
Well, the reason why I was started with that is because it's a little bit lighter than the actual incantation magic you're using with your sword. So,
yeah,
it's a good way to at least understand the weight of it.
Yeah, so I know, like, I'm trying to remember this right. So he sometimes does like side or like side.
So he usually does, so from what I can tell, he usually does like the overhead, the side, the over here, and everything else, depending on which way. You have to look through like these stands and footwork and everything else.
Yeah.
And it's good you're oops. I didn't mean to do that. But it's good you're switching your positions and you're making sure to switch to your dominant leg as well. And everything and whatnot. That's really good what you're doing right here and now. So it's good you're switching the foot. And a good thing too, it's like you're moving a little bit step by step with your motion.
Yeah.
So
and then like over here, then it goes. Yeah, okay. I kind of figured.
But it's also good to keep in mind once you're trying to, like, you're moving with the sword. So if you look again with my stance, you can also move alongside the back with it if you keep that stance, like, as it is. And then the same thing goes for your side. And then the side. You get what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
So it's easy for you to strike, like, have a counter strike and everything else.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think I got it.
So
okay.
that's why I said is like practice your orc first, and then once you get more confidence and build up, practice with the sword, and then you should be good to go when it comes to your magic weapon and everything else. So you should be good with that.
Yeah, I getcha. I've been focusing more on like fight or flight, just in terms of like, I guess like someone who I don't know like altogether. So I just have some.
Well, that's something that you might have to like get rid of entirely, because when it comes to like actual combat, it's like. It might not help later on down the line. It's going to be. Really? How do I word it? Well, it's not fire or flight. It's just more of like evasion tactics. You have to move, like wherever your opponent's hitting. So, I'm trying to figure out how to word it better, but it's not like coming to my head right now. But it's good to keep moving. When it comes to a one-on-one spar or in a tight corners position, like what happened earlier with one of the new students, if you're stuck in the corner right there, you will definitely be grappled, or you will just be stuck right there until it is too late, and you might need to think of a different way. So it's good to at least move around in different areas and then find a good way to counterbalance that when it comes to combat.
No, I get that. Okay. Really? Okay. It's just, I don't know. It's kind of hard in terms of like, I guess like kind of frustrated in terms of it, just because like for fight or flight, like that's how it is in terms of like range. It's the test of arms.
Well, for range, so you're getting away for range tactics, but I wouldn't say fire or flight. I would say just you're moving around to get a better field of your surroundings. You know, you're evening out your playing field. So you understand, every time I do my ink magic, I always have to step away and then reappear by the other side. I need to make sure I get around my boundaries to see where I can strike next, or see where they're going to hit me next, and then react to it, kind of thing. So basically... If I was, like, let's say in this scenario, if I was coming at you and then I was coming at you with full force with that, are you going to, stay there and no pun intended, deer with headlights, or are you going to move to the other side and then try to counter that hit?
I think at that point I had to like either block it or try to like dodge a little bit, personally. If it's that close, I can't jump or do anything with that.
If it's something that close, you could like move around that way, or you could just move, like, dodge it this way, that way, kind of thing. So it's good. It's good to you're moving your body. So it's like you're getting a sense of where your direction of your body is going when the weapon is either going down or your fist or whatever the fist is going. So it's either going through your face, your body, the knees, or something like that. So it's something that at least you could keep a good eye on, as well as the feet. You have to look at the feet and which way direction they're going to. So it's just like, and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I'm talking.
Definitely wasn't confident with the new student with the lightning. Jeez, that hurts so. Oh.
Nah, that's something you're gonna have to. That is definitely something they have to get used to with other opposite elements. Trust me.
Yeah.
Too many times with me. Too many times.
I guess you are dual. Yeah, I can't imagine.
It's tough. It's very tough.
I see that. Ugh.
But if you could read their patterns and everything else, then there's nothing to worry about. Despite the elemental debuff,
Yeah, no, I get that. I think I always lose. Now I think about it, I think I lose every time I debuff. If there was someone use lining. That's my only weakness. Ugh.
It's a good way when it comes to lining, just move around and make sure you don't get hit. That's at least my advice I can give.
Yeah, that was my gist of it, but yeah, it really depends on the person. Like, I
Yeah.
know Sultan wants to fight me. I know he's a grappler, so I'm just trying to jump out of his way.
Yeah.
He's good to grapple. Someday,
It's also
yeah.
good to make sure to at least to get a counter hit in or some hit in to surprise them.
Yeah, I definitely want to. I'm trying to dabble, not this long range, but more of illusion, just because more of like. It's weird to say, but like the star of music kind of gave me inspiration to do illusion magic, so I might do more of that. We'll see.
Right.
Yeah. Anyways,
But
that's
yeah.
really it.
But yeah,
Okay,
once you
I'll
practice
work on
your footwork, you should be good.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, behind me.
I was right behind you, so.
Oh, okay. Oh. All right. Okay. Oh, that. Where did you put this wooden sword to?
No, it was someone was holding it. They were over there.
I'll give it back there.
Yeah.
All right.
What the?
Myself about a year ago.
What?
Listen, the biggest thing is continuing to grow. Make mistakes, fall down, but always get back up. Don't overpush yourself. Even though people are going to be stressing you to prep and be ready, we're going to battle, we're going to battle. If you push yourself too far,
I'd be interested to see how she goes along with that. The second one, the other night in training from Pandora, she was
If we could have some of our potential reserve, I guess.
Personally, I never saw myself as gas gifted. But maybe.
Says the one that can cut.
Wow.
The name's Code.
Oh, that's cute. Oh my god.
I'm fine.
Alright.
That's way cute.
Oh my god, he's sparkling.
Grab a lemmy thingy and pull.
Oh. I feel like I was used to get Oh my god.
I always get too aggressive with him. It's been a while. I've got limitations with him.
I don't think he has bones.
I don't think so. I believe you. Oh, I think that. Yeah, I think if you could definitely open up your chest.
As an English student, I haven't spoken too much yet.
That's so familiar.
Not really.
I was helping Titus with their stance a little bit earlier today, so. Alright, sit down. Sit down.
How are you doing?
Can I get stuck to my hand?
I was okay. I have a question.
Sounds like an eyebrow bone.
Do you have a confidence issue?
Like too confident or not confident enough?
I think
I'm gonna show him off.
I don't know exactly because the issues I observed during your combat were not that.
That's what I thought too. But I guess also I'm not a bad stance. I need to go back to doing stances, I guess.
I forgot that the new one. I think I have. I talked to them. I talked to all the Centurions. I still need to talk to the homunculus that apparently has gusto and wants to kill itself.
Yeah, I think told me like I shouldn't do too much fire flight.
I believe there is a the other cavalry, the one that looks normal but seems off. You know which one I'm speaking of? No?
It's not the one that you mentioned that's like us, but not like us.
No, the one that's us is a centurion. They're different. The only reason I say that they are similar is because they are tribal. They
To be honest, I'm so sorry.
Similar mindset, but not of American. If they are, they're similar in you in that regard, and I can't tell. But as of what I can tell, they are not. But, like I said, I express being such, and they said that they would need to talk to me privately about something, so.
Gotcha. And you want me to be there? Or...
I will ask them if
Okay.
it's okay.
Okay.
If not, it is what it is.
That's fine. I don't want to break their boundaries or make them uncomfortable or anything like that.
Of course, of course. I'm just curious of why, when I mentioned being like and then wanting to train Pharaoh and control it, they seemed interested, which is different.
A different response entirely?
They seemed that they had questions for me later about such, and they, like I said, wanted to tell me something, which is not normal. If it was just a simple, they would have just a snow leopard beaskin, which they said they are, they would it would be normal, like Kyo.
Right.
It'd just be a normal fell. But them expressing such interest after I mentioned how I train, I did not mention you yet, but
Yeah,
how I
until...
train, how to control it and
Yeah.
help others, they seem interested and needing to tell me, so...
Okay.
Don't know.
Interesting.
Yeah, I was not expecting that either. I thought.
Well, we'll see what happens and what information you get, so...
This is true. If anything, it could just be that they have something of the tribe. It could be something of the tribe.
It could
be
be.
Fury.
Maybe,
I've ran into tribes that have effigies or monuments to something similar to Fury, but not the same.
Right.
Old God belief. It could be similar. Maybe they are.
Similar
also,
to my
Ali,
situation?
no. Similar to Fury. It could be that they didn't know it is Fury and was similar in clan. I don't know. Maybe. That's the only thing I can think of. Because, I don't know. Ali showed interest in them. Although it could be interest because they are new. So I don't know.
We'll see what happens.
Yes, the other cavalry is gone. Can't speak. Oh, never mind, he's right there. The one talking to virtues. He gives me a off vibe.
Off vibe?
I don't know. It gives me off. Nothing bad, just different. But don't know. It's the unknown.
Yeah, but given that, like if you.
What, like he's dangerous or something, or unpredictable?
No. Just
fighting ability isn't actually that good.
Yes, unpredictable. Not dangerous, just off. Same thing with the Fae. Valkyrie. They spoke of wanting to be here for fun. And if they help us along that ride, so be it. But be cautious of the Fae.
Gotcha.
Fame, the moth.
Right there. I know what you're talking about right there.
Obviously, give benefit of doubt, don't judge, but go by their words and actions. And so far, they give me.
That's fair.
But if they help, then they help. Who cares? Just nasty attitude.
Yeah. I think I guess dance training too again, so
Otherwise, I forget that name. The dark elf. I like. I worry, though. The religion is of the moon.
Oh.
So when we do Star Hellberry,
We'll see what happens. We'll
yes,
see what happens. I don't.
hopefully it'll be okay.
Mhm.
But I have faith since they seem good. All the Centurions are good. Snow, the other Meti, not the fluffy one there, the other one with
Yeah,
chains.
him right there. Yeah.
Yeah. No, he's not dead. That's
No, right there. Right in there on the bench.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I couldn't see. I wasn't.
No,
I
you're
didn't know
good.
which way you were pointing.
That's why I pointed to the
But,
bench right there. He's right next
It
to
was
the
hard
bench
to
with
tell
the
from where I was. I thought you were pointing at the other one.
No, 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 no.
But they be gentle if you speak
I
to
am.
them. They
I am.
understand. Yes.
That's why I was being very cautious and giving them space with everything else. I wasn't, despite like my posture and everything. I was trying to make sure I give like more of a calm aura, I guess, if that kind of makes sense.
They also do clay. And the magic
Yeah,
is clay.
I can see that.
We know they're not dark because Lou blessed them with light, and he did not have a reaction. So he's at least not dark if he's more than just clay.
Everything all right?
Yes, just tired.
Spar good, or I have much to improve on, I assume?
You did good, axes versus axe. But
a lot to keep track
just-
of with.
This is true. I am fast when I am not using my spear. I'm less precise, but they don't hit as hard. It's why I started with that. That's why I started you with that. If it's your style, but that's not. I just wanted the refresher of you. That's why I want to do next week, if we're not busy, spear, and then so on and so forth, because you need practice. Because axes are not common.
No, that is fair. I wouldn't mind it.
That's why.
Be good practice.
That's why I went to claws. I use it as practice with you, because I can grab your weapons. You need to practice with
That's
that.
fair. I'd be more than happy to help. I might vary up my style a bit next time. We'll see what happens.
I'm also saying you need practice of that, in case someone that does have the capability of coating themselves
on
in
you.
their own magic, they can put their hands on you. What if they were lightning, and your lightning does nothing to them? What do you do then if they just grab your axes?
It's fair. It is something I do need to grow out a bit more.
That is the point. If I went too aggressive, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. That's the point of these. The point is to be aggressive. It's to simulate combat.
This is true. You also have to let me know if you want to do more feral training.
More than likely. Restraint is a big thing I want to focus on at some point, and Koa has suggested you're someone to do that with.
Yes. It depends on the part of you. Like with myself and Muzuki, we are empowering, controlling. The restraint, I'm very well known. I can help with such. Speaking
okay.
of learning the restraint of the
So
training.
Snow just had a reaction to Gummy because she was in her alt form. I already told him you, for example, transform into a bipedal wolf and stuff.
I told him
fine with
already.
me- I know. Are you fine with me letting him know in regards to entrance exams and the test we do for Centurions and such? So he's
I will tell
aware
him
of it
later.
going into-
I already told
Okay.
him I transform.
Okay, I wasn't sure about that.
You just
Cool.
want the entire tree.
I want to interact.
Do you think I should inform him about it too? Actually, just to make sure he doesn't get surprised.
Do you plan on spotting today or
No, at least just let him know, just in case if he spars against me. I just want to make sure it gives him a heads up.
Is a lot today. Do it next week or
Okay.
sometime during the week.
Okay. I'll give it like more of a couple of days until he's adjusted.
Yes. I just don't want to keep. I don't know his capacity of information overload, as they say, so I don't want to give him too much.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. I'll give it a couple of days.
Oh, I grabbed some lamb leg, more beef cubes. I grabbed some bacon strips.
I miss lamb. That's something
I also had to tell most of the Vanguard just in case if it does happen, they have to at least knock me out. So I did give them a heads up about it.
You'd have to specifically go up to the main islands in order to get
That's like a big if, like what if kind of thing.
I'm about to say you have more control than me.
Yeah, no, but you never know. Like wherever circumstances might happen.
I know.
If anything, I might not be able to control myself, whatever situation that might be. So,
I understand.
Yeah, it's a good to at least keep that in mind.
I forgot to mention, I most likely when we do joint operations and we have most of the new students, I will do the same.
Yeah. That's why I had to tell them like ahead of time to be like, hey, I can do this, but if something arises or something else happens, I need to be knocked out, so knock me out. So I did tell them that. But we don't have to worry about it for the time being since we're here. Yeah.
I want to throw something at you, but I don't have anything to throw.
Why do you want to throw something at her?
Because you're my sister, it's funny.
I'm about to say she did something.
I haven't seen her for like 2 months. I miss her.
I figured she did something. I'm sorry.
Well, she did a lot, but nothing bad.
No, nothing bad. No. I didn't do anything bad. Definitely not. Oh.
Yeah, I was curious if like you taking off your clothes or any enticement to.
Nah.
No.
Nah, I didn't.
Or is it just to show off the more scars?
What the fuck?
What? I went to the training with Ironwood.
Oh my god.
Listen, I told him not to go easy on me, so
Hey, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Don't make it worse.
I'll try not to. I'll try not to, but I did tell them not to hold anything back. That's basically what I wanted. Again, these are more, like I said before them, are life lessons that I need to improve on. So
that is true, but please remember that yes, you have to tear the muscle for it to grow back stronger. If you obliterate the muscle,
No, I'm not. I'm taking it easy.
Koa is not going to be getting any stronger because Koa keeps ripping his muscles before they can heal.
No, that's my point. The lesson of Koa, don't do what he does.
No.
Just. I know you're not stupid. You know, I'm telling you this because I care.
Yeah, that's the correct one.
Very, very stubborn. But to be fair, she is a literal cat.
Does that mean a cat has to be stubborn? Canines could be stubborn.
That is true.
Yeah, but she's a stubborn cat. She's stubborn.
That's true.
Your sister even had to call me out on it.
And she's stubborn. She knows. She knows where it comes from.
But again, I'm being careful. I'm getting better despite the scars I have now. I'm getting better.
Are they would they heal mostly? Are they fresh? I don't know.
They're fresh. They're gonna heal entirely. Okay. So these are just the ones that I got from the training. But they will heal. Okay. They will heal. So
good.
They will definitely heal.
Especially if you're gonna be, if you are going to officialize as a pack, I need you in top shape.
Yeah. That's why I had. That's why I went to the temple so I can train at least a little bit, not with strength, but more speed, if anything else too. That's why I had the monkey and the tiger work with me with that.
I know. That is the difference between me and you. You have speed. I have strength.
Mm. And then once I go on that form, I have like both speed and strength, so that's why it's good to at least have those both worked on.
That's why I'm working on strength, and not strength, on speed, because I need to keep up.
Mm.
But after a couple of more hunts, and we more officialize as bonding in forum, we'll talk to Kaima.
Okay.
Officialize. If you are ready for such.
I feel like I want to do it. I feel like I'm kind of
Okay.
ready to do it at some point, and I want to maybe later on down the line
To my
take a
knowledge,
trail.
I will have to
Maybe.
discuss with Kaima, but if we officialize as pack, that means we are more or less bonded by blood.
Okay.
I would know if you're injured, at least what I've read up. You would know if I'm injured in the stress. It depends. It would need to build up the bond more and more, but we'll be more efficient.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the point. That's why I ask. It takes a lot of trust. Not saying you don't, but it is a big step.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically asking you for me to have you become family to me. So
If I'm going to learn and expand my knowledge and everything else, especially with Kaima being my father and all, it's a good thing to at least start out at some point than later.
I know. What is more meaning of if you want to deal with me as an older brother?
I'm gonna have two older brothers dealing with anyway, so why not?
I know, but I meant like the way the bonding is. I don't. At least I'm going off text.
I get
still
it.
need to talk to Kaima.
I get it.
Yes. I still need to get used to these scents. Would you need to practice on that too?
Yeah. Sense and smell and everything.
I'm well trying to teach you mana scent. It'll be difficult, but well, I'm able to talk like students are. Oh God, what did they do?
I don't know.
That's his problem. I have to pay
So
the
what's
beach
the
tax
difference
anyways.
between normal scent and then mana scent, actually?
You know my scent, yes?
Yeah.
Smells like canine base, a little cold because of Interia. That's normal. Now, I smell your scent. It is feline, but kin in familiarity. A little bit more wet and inky.
Right.
Because of
The
the
ink
magic.
magic, yeah.
But the separate scent I get from you is... Have you ever smelled ink or parchment? Since it's your magic being ink, it's that but intense.
I think on a daily basis when I was starting out younger, it was very... very intense smell. It was very, very potent. There we go. Potent.
I will say, it is not a common trait to have this level of scent. It could be a family thing, it could be something that is learned. But at least in my family, we are taught to differentiate between the two scents. Because what if the prey you are hunting has magical affinity, but has all means of natural disguise except magic? So to be the most precise of hunters of Interia, to differentiate in the blizzards and cold of where something was hiding. Let's say this entire area was covered in ice, and there was a rabbit that was an ice rabbit. The ice would all have the same, but the rabbit would have ice mana to it. So instead of being hidden amongst a field of ice, I can tell where the different scent than just ice. It is difficult to differentiate. It does have its drawbacks of many or too intense, like Irenaeus is. I can't smell anything but him if he's nearby because of how intense his mana is. So it does have drawbacks, but I can tell exactly where he is at all times on campus.
Okay.
Same with others. If, let's say, other students were to get lost, I can tell where they are on mission.
Gotcha. Okay.
The more familiar I am with them, the more easier it is to find. Like, if Snow were to get lost, it'd be difficult to find him. He's new. We sent. If you were to get lost, I would be able to find you in, how did they say, needle in a haystack, eh?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's
okay.
a good range. Wow. Huh.
Good to know. But yes, I will try to teach, but it would take a long time.
That's fine.
But would be worth it. It's like, how do I put it? People with similar manners, hard to tell. Let's say, fusions, easier to tell. Like,
right.
You, I can tell. Menace, I can tell, but,
What about Pearl?
Pearl is dark and fire, I think?
No, they're light in fire. They're plasma.
Ah, not plasma, yes. Again, fusion. I was thinking the difference between Lu and Irenaeus. that is difficult. Both
Yeah, you're
intense
good.
in mana. Just Irenaeus is more intense. So that's how I can tell if Lu and Irenaeus were in the same room. I can slightly tell. If they're too close, let's say they're like this talking, I won't be able to tell. I'll just tell Irenaeus is standing somewhere.
Right, right.
I won't be able to tell Lu is there because same mana.
Right.
That's the tricky part. Now, if it was like winter and Irin, dark and light, I can tell because now there's a different mana. It's hard to tell the day and night. Good luck. We all miss the sky. Oh, that's right. I forget you can tell because of your magic.
Yeah, it's nighttime now.
Okay, I figured. Usually gets about that hour, about late, when everyone starts getting tired. We kind of gauge it by schedule, as we can't tell.
Well, I'm like a walking sundial, so technically you can just figure it out by looking at me.
That would help. I don't know.
Yeah.
I like the armor. Family armor? Made it yourself?
Generational, yeah. It was passed down by each one of my grandfathers.
Same.
Before them. Yeah. It used to be my father's. My father was a giant, and then I had to like.
You're half giant, half blossom, half fur. Okay.
That's why I'm so big.
Makes sense.
Yeah, he was a floral giant.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, the strongest of the bunch.
They all say that.
Yeah, well, to be fair, in history, they actually are the strongest.
Oh.
Well, from what's written.
I can't argue. I don't know. I generally don't know if I could argue. I don't know the history.
Okay, they're physically the strongest. Like, the other ones are stronger at magic, or like they're stronger, like, in like endurance and stuff like that.
Okay,
the Frauds are
okay.
stronger in physical strength.
I understand.
Yeah.
Okay.
All the other ones like cut out specialized.
It makes me think, bestial hunting armor.
A little bit.
Well, my dad said something about it being like, scales of a dragon or some shit. I don't know.
Dragon scales.
Most likely. Most likely, it looks like it. Hold on, may I touch and tap?
Sure, go ahead.
Maybe it seems like skill. I would have Wilhelm ask.
It's really mixed, but yeah.
It could be mixed with different monster parts and anything, to be honest. Because there are some scales that have some patterns like that, but it could be not some dragon scales. It could be something from beast that has some sort of patterns like actual dragon scales.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is true. I like it though.
Thank you, I do appreciate it. At least it fits well, better than most parts. I had to get rid of a lot of the leg part, because, you know, my legs.
Yeah.
I understand. You could add armor to the horns if you wish. Wilhelm could help with that.
I was thinking about it, but my horns are also really bloody tough.
Fair. It is
I've locked swords with it. It's pretty funny.
Here, I make a point with this. You are tough and don't need armor, but it does help. So, same thing with horn.
True. Well, I think I'm going to take this armor off because it is bloody fucking hot.
That is true.
It was good talking.
Of course. I need to make dinner for the daughter mates later. Let's go to the others. Before coffee.
Oh, yeah. I gotta pick up my armor later. Ugh. Yeah, I commissioned armor before.
Oh, from Wilhelm.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm excited to see it. Which creature did he choose? The dragon? The
The dragon scales, actually. I thought I'd make a use out of it at some point, so it's just like, why not? And then I find... I just hope the design is worth liking, because it kind of, you know... We'll see what happens.
I'm excited to see. More monster part armors are nice.
Yeah.
It's always safe for curfew.
Yeah.
And well, I hope to be working side by side with you for a very long time.
Oh no, she's in my shadow. I sure hope I don't run off to steal her for myself.
Excuse me, motherfucker. I can easily get that in there so quickly. Said I in front of the wrong fucking people. Oh my god.
Be careful if you're working.
You don't have.
That's
I'm
him.
taking your fellow cadets now. They'll be able to help you through where it is that they put in for
She can also make a giant shield.
Oh, where is Amelia at?
Well, if you've been pre-selected, I'm sure obviously there's something that they see in you.
That was a smart idea for a second.
What?
Nothing. I'm trying to find Amelia so they can fix up the bandages. Ugh.
Ah, I got you.
Yeah.
If you are up for training, I'll show later in the week with training.
I don't think you will. It's not that way to tragically die. It's, you know, a lot of brave people die with a broken neck.
Sorry, I mean a step near you, so I thought,
Dark. I don't know. Maybe
I know
just
it is
dark.
a star, but I don't know who. So I passed on to
No, they're not up there. Are they back in the dorm? Ugh. Alright. I probably should find them.
Keep fucking.
My crackers keep fucking disconnecting for some reason. It's fucking annoying.
Roiki
So
Tenkai.
many loud things that I'm just sitting there slow, like, oh fuck my weakness.
It's okay, my new way of disappearing is Ironwood after image.
There's only one thing I can do.
Whoa, fuck. Woofy. There's like so much shit. There's so much people and names to remember now. Like, it messed me up the old ones. Dude, this new series is so cooked. Because I think they have to, like, there's like, it's not even a break, because next session's like, their exam right after that.
Yeah.
Oh, you did like a big like roar or something in the arena, and I was slightly too close, and I just went, I think like 3 things just cracked at me. I'm gonna go get a healer.
I am walking. I don't even know what the fuck I am.
Demigod.
Had fun on your first session.
Yeah, good fun.
Yeah, I was there for 4 hours because I didn't realize how much time was passing.
It's okay, we'll beat up Neri together.
That's annoying.
First session back. Oh my god. You mother ass. No. Neri's dead. No.
Wait.
Scooby!
I have a technique for this. I have a technique for this. You ready?
That's crazy.
That's so hardcore. Like,
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Running will not save you.
It did not save them.
I was going to say, running does not save you.
Oh. Oh. Anxious.
I actually
She-
started tearing up. At that
She would have
last
gone
bit.
to you and be like, alright, it's time. Or let's do the bandages.
Yeah.
So,
She was in the kitchen making peach cobbler.
that's what it was. But yeah, no, as I said, a couple on our legs, as you can see from the outfit here.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. And then there's like 2 ones on the— oh, my fucking gut tracking. The 2 on the leg right here.
She had
He tries to keep you
fuck,
in
I
a way.
forgot to fix it.
Oh no.
T-pose for dominance.
T-pose for
I'll turn into
dominance.
sage for now.
Yeah.
It's fine.
But yeah, I only did it just for this coming week, but it should be like normal by the next, so they're just like fresh and everything. And then we replace it back with the other textures. But I do like how it came out at the end of the day. It was really good. So.
By the way, I don't actually know how to make peach cobbler. I'm going off of the top of my head of what I can think of.
You know what's really funny? I sat there, wrote the recipe, and I'm like,
Now I gotta worry about the exam.
Yeah, I gotta work on your protocol later.
I don't even know how to make it. I'm not.
I gotta go back to the DMs and find your dagger.
It's so funny.
Sparkling. What?
I already on my table over there. The cookbook.
Oh yeah.
The recipes I have. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. I'm gonna move. Oh, after somebody move over, and I'm like trying to do the thing. I'm like, there's no way.
The Vagripin as well. Officious.
But oh my gosh.
I just
This was
bullshitted
kinda-
my way through making peach cobbler, and apparently I was correct. Ah! Hi.
No.
Meow.
It was
You have
such
a mat cap on your body.
really cute.
Have a what?
A mat cap.
Oh yeah, I
We
use
need,
my
we need to, I need to go back to your DMs because I know you sent me a dagger.
When you were standing over me, I could see the very end
Yeah,
of where the nightcap is.
the
Yeah.
little like dome thing.
The little,
Yeah.
yeah, the little pinpoint spot.
Was it because with
The
this
second I saw it,
one?
I was like, that's a nightcap.
Yep.
Fine, Mozo.
I probably could iron that out, but I'm just like, whatever.
Theo going.
Oh, we're using Mosul dagger? Is that what we're using?
Is it? I forget already.
No. I know we're using his clothes and everything, but are we using his dagger? Because I can grab the dagger from that folder then.
I feel not into it.
Because it came with that, I think.
I guess for temporary, maybe can use it.
Maybe, because I'm trying to find the thing in any way,
It's
so.
very awkward.
And then there's me, just like, oh my
Also, fog is new ping. This is.
I miss my girlfriend.
What is happening?
Right. Hey, Kyo. I miss my girlfriend. Oh, wait, I don't have one anymore. Right.
Fuck.
Yeah, it just.
What do you want?
I love like depression.
Hi.
I'm happy I actually was able to somewhat spar with this one.
Okay. I've been planning to fight you for so long, it never got to. Ever.
Wait,
I never
oh gosh, multiple people want to fight me.
No, I've been trying to do it since we got in. Since you got in, I've never gotten to.
You cannot charm me.
Next week you can, because I normally fight 3 times a week. You can.
No, after that bit,
I'm going to go over to my
sat there alone and goes,
Yeah,
actually.
Amelia would check over the injuries to make sure that they didn't reopen. And
Nah.
then also replace any bandages that need to be replaced.
Yeah. I think we'll probably give it a couple of weeks and then we'll be gone by then. And then we'll just change it back to the regular textures.
This is great. My life is better.
Your life is better. What do you mean?
So it's good that she was just evaluating and watching and anything else than actual sparring as much as she wanted to.
So much. I have done so much today. I did training. I actually did something.
Fly.
I normally would like leave at midnight. Nah, since that one group is gone, I
Except there's no animations, so you have to deal with it.
Yeah, for the time being. That's your placeholder. That's your fucking placeholder.
I only had one technical. I only had one technical.
Yeah, it was against me. It was against me.
That's if I feel like putting animations on the way.
Wing animations are difficult sometimes.
They're in fucking Unity? No shit. Like,
Like, the bones on these wings were horrendous.
it's just more trying to get it aligned to the way you want it to move as well, and it's just like,
Yeah.
Regret touching my mirror. Oh my god.
I'm not really a fan.
Like, I wanted them to come around more like this, but the bones with the way that they're way painted is so bad.
Oh, that's fair.
And I do not have the patience to re-way paint them.
That is also fair.
I don't have to do crazy.
Yeah.
Let me stop stream real quick. Alright, that's it for the session. A little bit slow, but it's for at least coming back in. It's for the new couple of students and everything else. But yeah, well, look away because owie. But for now, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoy. I might make a new welcome or starting soon kind of thing. Maybe we'll see. But other than that, y'all take care and have a good night. Goodbye.